Hello, everybody. Alright, let me turn the music down. Look, let's see where it's hitting. Alright, we'll go to like here. Bum, bum, da, da, da. Testing something.
Hello there.
Hello there, Nomi. Thank you for resubscribing for 15 months. Woot woot. How's your week been? I feel like we haven't talked in quite a while. Hope everything is going good. Yeah, I'm trying something new because I really like this song from Destiny 2. And I want to see if YouTube dings it or not. Technically it's a video game soundtrack, but sometimes that doesn't matter. I was like, I'll just play it today and then we'll see what happens. I really, really like this song. I was in a voice call with Mousy when I did the quest that song is in. And I was just like, oh my gosh, this music though. I like almost like later that day went and found it. I was like, okay, adding to my playlist of things I want to play regularly. Just for fun. It's been a busy week. Yeah. Yeah, it has. I know you're talking about your week, but I'm also like, yeah, no, my week was busy too. Oof. I mean, I haven't streamed since last Friday. I don't think. Because I know I didn't stream Monday. I don't remember why. Tuesday, I was supposed to be at D&D, and I wasn't, but I ended up using that time for something else. Wednesday, I was very busy. Thursday, I was tired. Friday, I was tired. Granted, I've been tired all week. But hopefully it's not been the bad kind of busy. Just been like the normal life is happening kind of busy. Also, as I was like launching up everything and like I got Minecraft open, I was just normally I start like actually logged into the server, you know? But oh, I need to adjust that just a touch. When I opened the Minecraft thing, it had a Star Wars reference on the front. I was like, I can't switch off of this until I show chat. I've been off this week and now you need a vacation from your vacation? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. Hopefully, even though... Yeah. Hopefully it was still somewhat fun. Or partially fun to have a week off. Yeah. I'm glad I have a 3-day weekend this weekend, honestly. I feel like I'm needed. I'm gonna sleep. I already slept so much, but I have a feeling I'm just gonna sleep on Monday. I'm gonna sleep in, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do. Might get a longer, earlier stream on Monday. I have to decide if because there's an art project I'm working on that I'm like, do I stream it or not? And I might, honestly, we might end up switching to it today, but I might end up doing that either tomorrow or Monday. It's been very good. Today is decluttering. Fun. Decluttering can honestly be both really fun and
Hello
really
there.
stressful. Hello there! Yes, thank you, Shadow Mousy, for giving the long sub to Dragon. Woot woot! 17 months in a row. What? Hype train! That was... Okay. Level 1 hype train, just like that, by yourselves. GG! I thought it had to be at least 3 subs in a row to trigger a hype train. Thank you for the 100 bits, Nomi. Woot woot! Yes, woo woo! Choo choo! Hi, Prelude! Huh. 68% of it level 1. Very nice. But yeah, Minecraft decided today that it was going to give me a Star Wars blurb thing. Oh, you can't see my mouse. There we go. I was like, I gotta show chat that before I switch it to Minecraft completely. You're here, kinda. You're streaming it to the TV. May not say much. You're here. Ah, it's okay, Dragon. I know things have been things have been this week and last week. It's fine. It's okay. It's all good. I appreciate the sort of lurk. But here, now we'll go into the actual server now that we've seen that. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better. Yeah, I know Iris has an update. I don't care. But here, let me do the things really quick before I forget, because I will forget. Gotta do that one. Then we give the bot a second because bot be picky. Then we do that one. There we go. Doop, doop, doop. Welcome in, Prelude. It's good to see you. Yeah, honestly, I'm not entirely sure what we're gonna get up today. That's why I called it base building, because I know I will end up doing base building. Oh, that's crazy. We might look at it like this for a second. Because then you guys can actually see. I'm going to turn it off eventually because it's going to drive me crazy. I am noticing, interestingly, slightly framey. Maybe it's just the server loading and stuff. Let's see. Yeah, it is a bit framey, but that's fine. It's not too framey, and once we get into stuff. Okay, so I did recently clear that out. I thought I did, but I couldn't remember. My glasses are smudged. One sec. It's driving me crazy. Let's see. What should we do today? I do know that I want to soon have a library set up because I don't like having all of this right here. Just here. I want to have a place where you can actually just like go and find the books. And I want to have a ton of them. You can have your eyes open for most of the day now, just not looking at your screen any bigger than your phone for longer than a minute or two. Yeah. I'm glad it's getting better. Okay. Oh, I also made a chest for just the music discs and moved them out of treasure because there were so many of them. Is this an empty book? Yeah, it's an empty book. Okay, cool. Still have the Emerald Coven stuff I need to put somewhere. Doo, doo, doo. I do need at some point to get a list of all the trims that we don't have and see which one, like where else I need to go. Oh, we could do that. We could try to find a more outposts to try to find that one. I know that's one of the ones we're missing. I know we're missing that one. We're missing the one from the mansion. We're missing the one from the ancient city. But that's only 3. And we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, we're only missing 4. Did I miscount when I set this up? We're only missing 4 and I have 6 extra slots. Huh. That's fine. Figure it out. Ooh, there's wild Sima Sage. Do we almost try to catch it? Oh, I think it's gone. Just as I said that. I think it escaped. I didn't do the math very well, but that's okay. I may have just made it symmetrical without the math being necessary. Okay, these empty. Cool. Actually, yep, okay. Okay, that's weird. Why does every other one have one NBT tag and then this one has 0? You think that was the case? Probably. It's me we're talking about. I like symmetry. Oh, it's nighttime. I'll go ahead and sleep so we don't get phantoms too much. Let's see. So we could either go flying, which is not building, but that's fine. I don't care. Or I could try to build something. Let's see if we can build something. Because I know there are things Ooh, yay! Prelude, follow dragon. Woot woot. Good choice, good choice. Boop, 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 boop. I know there are things out here to build. Like, I know there are things out here to build. I'm honestly kind of leaning towards working on this. Ooh. Also work on this. I don't know if I've said on stream what I was gonna do here. I'm tempted to do that because it's very, like, easy work to do. It needs to be done. Though I think I need to move at least one more beacon. To, like, here, maybe? Yeah, because it's on jump boost. Hold on. So much. We're back to streaming as it's come the start of September. Yeah, life kind of said, yeah, no. Yeah, that kind of happened. Do haste too. Boop, 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 boop. To be completely honest, I'd forgotten when you said you were coming back. But that's because I have no sense of time. It still feels like it should be the beginning of August. So, like, I have no sense of time. Literally, I don't remember what it was. Oh, right, because, so, for my sister's birthday, they're going to the Renaissance Fair. And that's next weekend. They're going. And it was like, oh yeah, it's September 9th, 2 weeks from now, when Mom was asking me whether I wanted to go or not. I was like, wait, September 9th is 2 weeks from now? It's like, wait, that means the end of August is next. It was this week. Oh crap. when did that happen? Yo. I don't know. It's like, obviously, I have a couple of things that are due by the end of this month. Car things. I think it's only 2. It might be 3. I'll figure that out. But let's see if at what point this stops renewing. You love Renaissance fairs? Yeah, I feel like I would enjoy going. But the thing is, it was on the 9th. It's an hour and a half away or something like that. And they don't know when they're coming back. And I was like, I have stuff to do on the 9th. And if we're gonna be back at 10, that ain't gonna work for me. So, and I also just like, yeah. I was like, do I really want to go? I was like, Okay, so like here's the edge of that. So I probably would need 2 more beacons. Okay, do I have 2 more beacons that I can just move? Probably. Or I just move one and then move it to the other side when I'm done with that. Yeah. I think... Honestly, I'd probably rather go to, like, a gaming convention or something rather than a Renaissance Fair. But I think I would still enjoy a Renaissance Fair. Our plans for the 9th smooth. Are they? Are. Well, I didn't know that at the time. Okay. What happened here? Okay. What am I looking for even? Don't remember. Oh, I came over here to grab the beacon. Which beacon do I want to snag? Is the real question. Probably snag that one. One person's working on the plan. Yeah. Yeah. I know there was discussions and I was just not paying enough attention. Do I have enough blocks or am I going to have to grab these blocks? Let's go see if we have more iron. Because I know I have 64 in my box of shiny things, but yeah. We better have iron. Yeah. Has the iron ore been emptied recently? Check the farm. Ah, that's what I was thinking, because I've realized I haven't emptied it recently, and if you haven't emptied it recently, and then it was loaded some of the time, then maybe there's some in there. You have no clue? Okay. I'll go look. I have to remember how to get there, but I think I remember how. If I get lost enough in your base, I'll figure it out. Because if it hasn't been emptied since I AFK'd over here for the seeds, then there should at least be a little bit in it. Dragon later and AFK it. Don't worry about it. Because if I don't have enough, what I'll just do is I'll fortune a bunch of the, or use emeralds. True. True, I have so many emeralds. I could easily get more. But yeah, I'll just fortune a bunch of our stone iron. I think I know where I'm at. It's over here, right? And then here? Yeah! I did remember! Yay! I mean, that's enough. Hold on. Spider jockey? Or is that when cats spawn? I will toss some of this into the system, because I don't need all of it, but making it all blocks so it's easier to transport. And I need to put more of these in their cats. Yeah, that's depressing. But I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, I want to get a few more beacons so that I just have beacons like in my shulkers, not just like I have to go steal one from my base. I want to be able to leave the ones in my base, and then yeah, but oh, that's not in there. So I need yeah. So I'll toss that. There may be more in the main room. Yeah. There may be more in here. I'll leave some of it in here because, like, you know. Oh god. Okay. Okay then. Why is... Okay. I'll leave some of that in there, but I'm gonna move some of it to the storage room so when I go looking for iron, I know where I have some. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good on iron. Apparently. Neither of us knew that. When did that happen? That's the real question. It's like, when and who, which one of us did that and then forgot? It was probably both of us simultaneously, honestly, but... Yeah, no, I think we're good. I think we're good on iron. Yep. Nope. I think we're good. I just love this. I want to move all of these trees and move that over. Make that all the way around. I need to remove those too, but... in time. I like having them there until I figure out what's going there. But yeah, no, I'm just gonna Boop, 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 boop. And then we're gonna boop and boop. The reason I'm making it into actual items instead of blocks, leaving it as blocks, is because that's what we have filtered. Anybody who's curious? We don't have a filter for iron blocks, we have filters for iron items. So, torch seed iron, I guess? Probably. Because, like, I ended up, needing like 1,000 torch flowers. Zoe! Zoe Grace, come here. Hey! Hey! You shush. You shush. Come here. Come here, Zoe Grace. Zoe. Zoe. Cut it out. You don't need to bark at the neighbors. Goodness. You beat me to it. It's probably the mailman or the neighbors. Where was I going? Ah, yes. Is that area lit up? No, it's not. Oh, that's fine. I'll be fine. Maybe like... Honestly, right in the middle of where I want to work probably is the best plan of action. Granted, I have haste right here. But I want to make doubly sure that, like, I have it and it's going to stay consistent for, like... Because I don't have it completely right here. And I don't need to go too further that way, because I'm going to start here, basically. So we do this. Then we do one. Ah, not that. 2, 3, 4. Boop, boop, boop. Ba-ba.
Hello there.
Roger, roger.
Okay, how long have I been muted for? I've been talking. How long have I been muted for? And how the heck did I get muted? Because I didn't touch anything. Maybe I crouched and hit a button at the same time. 4-ish minutes. Really? That's annoying. I've been talking to you guys. Thank you, Borgo, for the subscription for 3 mods. I've been talking this entire time. You heard me yelling at the dog. Was that the last thing you heard me was fussing at the dog? You thought I was concentrating? Oh gosh. Guys, I don't go that quiet that often. Just saying, but okay. Alright, where's... Yep, that was the last thing you heard. Gosh darn it. I must have crouched and hit 10 on accident. Am I muted in Discord as well? Because that will tell me. Yeah, I'm muted in Deafened. Which combo is that? Is that... Yeah, okay. Well, that's what did it for that. Okay, I must have hit the wrong button when I was crouched. I probably was trying to do this. And instead I hit 10 and 11. Because I didn't just mute myself in Discord, I deafened in Discord. So... Oops. Yeah, no, I acknowledged... I acknowledged Burgo. It's just, apparently, somehow I'm accidentally misclicked. When you didn't... Yeah. Goodness gracious. Alright, moving on. Okay, excuse me. I want to see if there's a silk touch book in here. I can just... Perfect! Thank you. But yeah, no, welcome in, Porco. Thank you for the sub. And yeah, no, I've been talking. I don't remember what I said though, so we're just gonna have to get over it. I was probably just talking about the plan. Okay, which one was the one? That's Claire's shovel, so we're just gonna put it, we're just gonna, this is Silky Spoon. Silk. Spoon. So that I know that's what it is. I must have one. Yeah, that must be a cookie that I have that one, because I know I have one, and it's just apparently not in this world. Unless it's, like, in the tool, like, storage area for some reason. But, no. Okay, so what we're doing, why I got that, because I probably was muted when I said this is I want grass when I'm doing this, and might as well. Like, I know it's not an efficiency 5, but it's still breaking it really fast. So we are get some grass because I don't have that much grass. I have so much dirt. So much dirt. I don't need any more dirt. Probably. But yeah. We'll go... This will be a bit of like... A bit more of a gradient because this is going to go all the way down to 62 and it's only at 68 right now. So there'll be a bit of a just like... hilliness to this. A little bit more of a valley. But I'm trying to figure out like where it's going to go first. And then we'll come back and actually do the actual terraforming. Just kind of figure out the path of the river first. And I don't remember if I discussed, like, I have, like, talked about a lot of this, like, plans for this area, but I don't remember what I've said on stream and what's just been in a VC with people. So, I've been planning on making this into an actual, like, connection. For a bit, because I realized, because like, if you just look at it from up here, it looks like it should be there. Like, it looks like it was intended and it dried up or something, or dirt got put into it. So it's like, I'm just gonna connect the two. If a shovel is too efficient, can be more effort for small jobs. Yes and no. It's just a different, you use it differently when it's efficient. I really enjoy efficiency 5 shovels, but I know most people find it really annoying because they overshoot, but I've come to know, like, I've come to learn how to terraform with mine. So yeah, this is deck. I was literally looking at it going, you know, those could be connected. It almost looks like they were at one point. So I'm just gonna connect them. Because why not? It'll look cool. And it'll create more of a divide between what is technically my base and what's not. Granted, I will probably end up building on that side. Probably. I'm building on that side. But like it gives like this general area a bit more just like division. But I did notice. Okay. Just do this. Go this way a bit. And we want to cut this way. See, it drops down here already, so but I'm gonna go ahead and just dig that out a bit. I have to be careful here because I think there are some caves. But kind of want it to go like right through here. See where, yeah, 66. Right through, like right here. Now I'm just like consistently checking to make sure my mic isn't muted. That's the one downside to having such a like quick keybind for it. It's the only downside because I love being able to just, and you couldn't hear me. I love being able to do that for when I need to do it, but it does mean that like sometimes it happens on accident. Actually, I'll keep the torches in my inventory. And I honestly wish like all programs had some like way for you to mute yourself when you have like a game that you have a voice chat in, because I have to double check this, but like last time I played Goose Goose Duck, there was a minute I thought I muted because I used my keybind and then I realized I wasn't in Discord. It was fine, but like it would have been nice if it had actually worked. I need to make sure to set it up, but I know some of them don't really have that option and it's frustrating. Or like when I was playing Sea of Thieves with my brothers, it was really hard to find where I could turn off the global talking thing. So found it eventually. Okay, this mess. Like a lot of it's already 63. Okay. Kind of already figured out right here. It's this way. I kind of want it to go this way. Okay. Grab that. And then I think it just goes like straight through there, right? This area I think is going to be a bit bigger. And I may kind of curve it this way. So that it's kind of almost not quite a pond, but a little bit of wider section that then goes back into a narrow section. So I think that will look cool. this dirt needs to go, basically. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, let me out. Okay. So we kind of go from here. Like that, maybe. Ba 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 ba. Nah. Ooh, a wild Dusknoir. Dusknoir? It's appeared in chat if anyone wants to try to catch it. Ba 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 da da. Do 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 do. Actually, a little further back even, I think. Do it back here. Okay. Hi, Robin. Welcome in. How is your day going? I'll have to decide if I want to keep that cave entrance or cover it up. But that's a later Clara problem. It also depends on like what I do with that wall. Oh, nobody cut the Dusknoir. Also, this terrain is interesting. It'd be okay. I'm glad to hear it's okay. Hopefully it gets better. Yes, if you aren't following Rabbit, you should definitely consider it. Very fun stream to lurk in. Which is what to be fair, I lurk in most of the streams I hang out in. Yeah, that's always annoying. Hopefully you feel better soon. There we go, that's better. Go ahead and replace some of this with dirt. Just so that it's here. Because I think that's probably going to be the edge of that. I may end up pulling it back a little further. But we'll see. Let's get this stuff to fill in though. I'll have to terraform the bottom of this as well, but I'm going to leave that for later. I'm not within the reach of the haste at the moment. So I need to leave that stone until I have. Nice thing about being in couch bond for the last couple weeks. A lot of kitty cuddles. The annoying thing, you didn't always want a cat on you. Yeah. It's a plus and a minus. For sure. Okay. Okay, let's remove the things that aren't stone and grass and dirt, I should say. Actually, we remove the things that aren't dirt from this one. Did I? Okay. Put another one out. Make that one the grass one. And then I get another one out and make that the everything other than grass and dirt. That's probably the best way to do this. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to put another beacon in over here. Or do the other section and then come back to this one with the beacon. Just move that extra beacon over here. Ah! More materials down here. Nice. Bop, bop, bop. Nice thing is with the efficiency 4, even though it's just efficiency 4, you still break dirt really fast. Almost insta break, so doing the dirt parts at least isn't that hard. Well, this section has haste on it. Okay. Nice try, nice try. Does this have mending on it? Okay. Though I have mending books, so I could just put a mending on it. Eek. That didn't work. I didn't hit space. Kind of have to hit space for that to work correctly, you know. Okay, I see what I want to do. I want to curve this, but I want to make it just a little steeper, but I want to stick to this. So if we do stick to that as that edge. Just a little steeper, but not too much steeper. I have to make it steeper like right over here, just because of the way how narrow this is. Yeah, Sambu's bot is so much fun. I love Sambu's bot. Both as a streamer and a viewer, it's fun. The amount of times I've trolled people with it as a viewer. If you didn't know, I enjoy startling people sometimes. Just a little bit. Or just honestly, even not when you're startling somebody, but you have like the perfect, like you perfectly time something. That is so much fun. Especially if I perfectly time something and I'm watching you on my phone. Or, well, the person on my phone. Because that means I perfectly timed it 45 seconds ago. Kitty cat. I have managed to do that a couple times. Heard you. Yeah. And? You don't know how many times you scared Sunday. Yeah, it's I know I've gotten Dragon quite a few times, and I think I've gotten Art many times. I want to say I've gotten Stormy as well, but I don't remember the last time I did it. It's been a while. The SPP link doesn't work on mobile. It doesn't. I know it has worked for me in the past on mobile and other people's streams. But I think you might have to copy it. And even then, I don't know that you can play the sounds. I think you can just see them. do. Oh yeah, SB. I love the SB 2.0 map. I'm excited to see what Drac, if Drac does another one when he comes up with next. It's gonna be cool. And I'm 100% not biased whatsoever. Nope, not biased. Me? Never. Nuh-uh. I am 100% biased, and that's okay. I'm allowed to be biased about it. You didn't have a hand in it at all, did you? Nope. Mm-mm-mm. Who? Me? Never. Yeah, no, I did. And, what does Drac call it? A year ago, the Drac said he wouldn't do a 3.0? Yeah, but you never know. You never know. But, yeah, I did. And it was so much fun. And Drac calls it something every time, like he mentions it. It's chaotic. Not chaotic. Okay, I'm just gonna call it chaotic, like our chaotic creation. That is the Lush Cave. The chaotic, beautiful Lush Cave of Death. I had so much fun building it, even though I'm saying it was a year ago we started streaming to SPO 2.0. Really? Has it been that long? How? How has it been that long? It's like I noticed they're trying to promote clips on Kijiro's channel today. Yeah, I saw the post in the Discord. They're doing an offline hype train, which is really cool. Eclipse's the Sand Temple was so cool. And so is the Jungle Temple. Yeah, I got the ping in Discord. I was like, oh, that's cool. And then moved on with life, but yeah, that Lush Cave. Here's the thing though, also, which is interesting to me, is because I worked on it right before I was leaving for, I want to say, wouldn't that have been Thanksgiving? Was the week I spent at Grandma's Thanksgiving? I feel like it was. Or was it a fall break or something? I don't remember for sure. I want to say it was Thanksgiving. So the weekend or whatever it was I worked on it, the few days I worked on it, I was about to leave to my grandma's. So I was going to be gone for a week. Like I would have my computer, but I was like, I don't know how much time I'm going to spend on it. Like I don't know how much computer time I'm going to have. So I ended up working on that Lush Cave a little bit. I wouldn't say rushed, but like I sped ran some parts of it when I was building. Not to the point where I was skimping out on things, but like I was definitely working a little bit harder on it than I probably would have otherwise. But I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna have time, so I need to like finish it tonight. I remember thinking this the last time. I was like, I need to finish it tonight. Like, I finished it. I sent it to Drac, walked him through it, and then packed my computer to go. I think it was like that, like closely timed. So like, it's crazy that it actually turned out like decent. Like I know I worked on it really hard and whatever, but I was also rushing a little bit. But you never really got into Skyblock. That's fair. I feel like it's a game mode that has a lot less of like okay, no, that's not correct. I think it's a game mode that has less of an appeal on a single player level for a lot of people. Because like I know like the server ones, like Hypixel, Skyblock, and whatever, has like a lot of people that play it. But I think it might be a much smaller group of people that like to play it in the challenge like mode that Drac has done. And I say challenge like mode because that version of Skyblock was 100% a challenge. Like, no if and or buts about that one. It was a challenge. Challenge mode Skyblock. 100%. No arguing. So, I just, yeah. It's not for everybody. And honestly, it's not a game mode I would play often. I enjoyed it. But I also know, like, if I've been playing by myself, there's a high probability I would have rage quit at some point. Because I would just been like, I'm stuck. I'm done. But playing with Dragon and Mousy, we were able to bounce off each other really well and figure things out. Like, we all had different aspects of the game that we knew. Then we're able to, like, help each other figure out stuff. And it was less of... It was a Minecraft challenge, but it was also just, like, almost became more of a co-op puzzle game. In a sense. So. I think it also just depends. Because, like, the reason I wanted to play it is because I built the Lush Cave. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have. I'm sorry, Trek. I wouldn't have. Because this is not my normal game mode. But because I built the Lush Cave, I was like, I kind of want to play this now. And we did. And we had fun. And it was really, really cool to see everybody else explore it. It hurt a little bit to watch people just, like, get themselves into death loops and stuff in it. Like, it hurt a little bit. Like, I know you can do that a slightly different way. It's a little harder in single player, but once you had two people, you didn't necessarily need to, like, go into a death loop to fix it, necessarily. But the other thing is you kind of needed to know that ahead of time, and most people didn't realize what they were getting into. Which is fair, because I knew ahead of time. And while I didn't, like, tell Mousy and Dragon what was in there, I think I heavily hinted that we needed to go in very, very, very prepared. I think. So. And we did. We just wish in pills. Yeah, I don't think I actually, like, I think I started to watch them do that. But they were doing that with everything. It was driving me crazy. It's like, this hurts to watch. I can't. I'm done. And I'm gonna be completely honest, like, it felt more like they were just trying to get to the book, get into the ancient city, get the achievement, and get out, rather than enjoy the journey along the way. And I get, like, going for the achievements and going to just, like, go. I get that. But the approach we kind of took to it was, let's go slow, let's see everything along the way, let's find all of the secrets. If we can. We missed a couple. Let's see, like, all the cool things and build the farms and whatever. Like, build the wool farm so that when we go into the ancient city, we have all the wool we could possibly need for it. You know? And I loved that, like, way of playing it a lot more. We took our time. We figured out the villagers and sorted them the way we wanted them and got all of the things. And I feel like we got to appreciate a lot of, like, just the mechanics of it and the, like, environment of Skyblock. And learned so much about the game from both each other and just figuring things out. That, like, if we had gone, okay, let's speedrun Minecraft, I don't think we would have learned nearly as much. Or had nearly as much fun. But then again, it all comes from, like, everybody has a different way of playing the game, right? Everybody has a different, like, enjoyment of the game, and everybody who's making content on it is having a different form of content, and that's the type of content they wanted to make. So that's the type of content they made, and that was their decision. Pretty dope magma cube farm, and definitely overpowered gold farm. Gold farm, yeah, yeah. That gold farm was pretty. That thing was overpowered. Okay, an ad is starting in like 50 seconds. But I'm just gonna be digging up dirt, so I mean, nothing really exciting is happening here. Yeah, we took the time to set up the infrastructure, which was really important, I think. I do have all the VODs up on the YouTube channel. I'm not gonna stand here while I go find that link. Hold on. We'll stand here instead. My channel, yes please. Playlists. Let's see, we have 13 videos in that playlist. I don't want to watch it, I want to share it. Yeah, where's... Can I just do that, or do I have to do this? Ah, there we go. Copy. Probably should make a command for that. Or add it to the SBE command. You're gonna go lurk where you do Borgo things. Okay, enjoy the lurk, Borgo! I'm assuming the ad is actually happening now, because the notification disappeared for me, but there we go. But that is the SBE 2.0 playlist if anyone wants to go back and watch the adventures we had. And the absolute chaos. Whee! Ah, there it goes. Now it's starting. Just gonna dig up stone until everybody gets back from the ad break. Nothing exciting happening here. No exciting conversations. Just building in Minecraft. Okay. Terraforming, to be fair, but community is back. Yay! Everybody back from the ad break. Twitch says you are, but... Whew. I know sometimes it's not always on point with that. It's interesting that there are actually random things of my water in here. Do you play modded at all, or when you got your computer because you wanted to try modded? I haven't played modded in a really, really long time. You didn't see an ad? Interesting. You got lucky, I guess. I haven't played it in a really long time. The last time I played, I don't think I really understood what I was doing either, because I was just playing on a server, my brother. There was like magic mods and stuff on it, and I got like almost instantaneously confused. You're special. You read the special bus. Yeah. Sometimes you just even like you just don't get the ads in and it's fine. It happens to me consistently enough. Especially when I'm watching my phone, everybody like ad, and I'm just like, I got nothing. Whoops, dodged it. I think they're like I know you're well, you might not be on mobile, but I feel like the amount of times I've dodged it on mobile, I feel like there's like some weird special like mobile rules for it. But anyway, I want to play modded. I'm actually planning on doing a series where I do like it's origin themed one with a bunch of other really fun mods, I'm hoping. Probably like Origins and Better Minecraft and like a handful of others. There's a couple like a backpack mod that I've seen around that I'm like, I want that one. Because I know the builder in me is going to love some of the stuff I've seen. I'm really excited to play with, but I have to like figure it out first. And I haven't spent the time to do that yet. I really need to message a friend and be like, hey, so I know you've done this at least once. Help! I'm excited because I want to do a little bit more of a lore themed playthrough. Not in the sense of like there's going to be actual like completely, well, okay, I'm going to write the lore, but kind of take it from more of a playing a character rather than playing the game a little bit, but also playing the game and exploring the mods. Just like, yeah. It's gonna be fun, because like, to a degree I do that already, as it is. Because like my character on the server isn't a character, it's just me, but like, I'm a wizard building a wizard tower at the same time, you know? Oh, stream elements. Oh, dear. Something has happened. One moment. Yeah. I'm on it. There's the button. Should I just do a whole year? Nah, I'll do the 6 months. It's fine. There we go. Oh wait, hold on. No, I do the whole year. Where's the back button? Hold on. Because it's September and I get I get a percentage off if I do it now. Go. Boop, done. There, that'll be done for a year. Next September, it'll need a new sub.
Hello there.
There we go. Fixed! Alright. Yeah. Boy, he can spell today? That's okay. I knew what you meant. Yeah, I don't know if I got that much off of that, but I don't care. I have to do it. I don't have to. I want to do it anyway. Might as well just do it a whole year so I don't have to think about it until next September. 16 months in a row. Interesting. So did I not do it for the first month I had affiliate? Because you just resubbed for 17 earlier, right? Mods? That's better. Okay, there we go. Ah, you were testing it. I was like, mods? What mods? Where? Why? Like, you are a mod. I'm confused. Then my brain caught up. It's fine. But yeah, I want to put together, like a situation where I'm doing a little bit more actual, like, in-game role-playing a little bit for fun. But I just haven't set up the server yet. I have the server. It's currently being a bingo server. Which I almost did today because I was like, I'm kind of bored. What do I want to do? It's like, I don't know what I'm going to do build project-wise, so I just play bingo for 2 hours. Almost did it. Still could go do it, to be fair. But yeah, I'm I want to explore it. I've been watching a lot of modded Minecraft gameplay recently, and I've been just like enjoying watching it and being like, oh my gosh, I have so many ideas for what I would do if I was playing that mod. That looks so much fun. Yeah, see, that's a more realistic, scary thing that could happen is the phantoms, but they haven't bothered me yet, interestingly enough. A little surprised. Doop-a-doop-doo. Wild Greedent has appeared if anyone wants to try to catch it. Da, 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 da. Do you think this will end up being that? Like so, and then yeah, this is gonna go back to like here. Like that. Yeah, and I'll work on this bit. Should I do that now? Yeah, I think this is gonna look cool. I'll do it now. Or maybe I should aim for starting the modded Minecraft thing either around the holidays or after them. Give myself somewhat of a deadline. Not even a deadline, because if I don't do it by then I can just do it later, but do it. Aim for it. It could be interesting. The other thing I have to think about is like how much do I just want to just stream it, or do I want to try to do like an actual just stream it like I stream like Archaeo, or do I want to try to do more episodic, or like that's not the word. Easter holidays, got it. Hey! Maybe? Feeling called out at the moment, but you're also not wrong. Probably not. I feel like around after Thanksgiving before Christmas is not a bad time to like start a new project like that. Though I'll be super busy at the same time, so like, you know. But oh, that's the word I wanted. So I don't know if I want to do a less structured like I do with like this stuff, or if I want to do something more structured. Because like on one hand, a more structured approach is a bit more of a commitment, a lot more work, but also could be really fun and good for just like channel growth and stuff. If channel growth is ever going to happen. And yes, that's me being pessimistic. It's fine. Well, to be pessimistic every once in a while. But, yeah. We'll see. I have to think about that a little bit. And also, like, who else other than me and Dragon wants to play it? Have to figure that out too. Or if it's just gonna be me and Dragon, I don't know. We have to figure that out. But It's like this cliff was made for this already, but it wasn't. That's so weird. Minecraft does some interesting mine generation sometimes. Back over here and get some haste. Boop doop. Grab all of that. Hello. A bit busy. Come back later. Or don't, honestly. Fine. There we go. That just so that's there. And I'm going to fix this water bit. Oh, there. There? There. Then there. Then there. Then there. 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 Boop. Ta-da! Water's fixed. Okay, why doesn't haste work on ores? I'm just gonna put that out there. It really should work on ores. It's really annoying that it doesn't. Okay, so if we do do. Why don't you base spores? Yep, you may be hungry. Roast beef. Yeah, nope, that's not what I said, but I can understand if you're hungry hearing that instead of what I actually said. But why doesn't haste work on ores? You know. Haste, spores. Potato, really. Okay, I'm gonna have to get some of that dirt out that I had. Ooh, with mashed potatoes. Mm. Now you're just making everyone hungry. To be fair, I had a good lunch, so I'm not too hungry at the moment. Give me a little bit, and then I might end up needing a snack after stream. Doop, 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 doop. Nope, nope, dirt does not go in there. Dirt goes in dirt box, which I didn't get out. And I want to have 3 stacks of dirt for what I'm doing. And we toss all those back in there. Alright. You know what kind of potatoes I haven't had in a really long time? I need to fuss at Mom about this, actually. And by fuss, I mean ask really, really nicely if she can fix it. I haven't had fried potatoes. That's my favorite kind of potatoes, and I haven't had them in ages. Ask Mom really nicely if we can have fried potatoes at some point. It's like, they're a little bit more work than mashed potatoes, in fairness, so like, I get it. 100% I get why we don't have them as often, but... At the same time. Master, your favorite? Interesting. Yeah, my favorite are the fried, when they're little cubes, but fried. That's my favorite type. Ooh, pig step! Let's go! Banana. 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 See, look how much better that looks already. Fix that little section over there that's all stone instead of dirt. First time this stream you've heard music? What? It's been on the entire time. Let me turn it up a little bit. I'll turn it up. There you go. I didn't hit the game mode permission. I hit F4. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. What do I need to do? I need to listen back to stream and figure out what the music volume is. I don't need to hear it less when the casting department has to. That's true. I can see that. I bumped it up a little bit though. The thing is though, Pick Step is one of the louder songs. And then Pick Step and like Other Side, and a couple others are the louder ones. Then most of the other ones, like this one, are very quiet. And like the one I played at the intro is also one of the louder ones. Which I'm tempted, honestly, to play again because I love it so much. It's definitely not chill vibe songs, so like it doesn't match the vibes, but that's okay. Hi, Stormy! Welcome in. How was your day? Yeah, there used to be a mess of caves here. Now there's a the beginnings of a lake. So the question is, do I want to just start working on the other end real quick? I kind of feel like I do. I want to work on both ends and then meet in the middle somehow. So we'll go work over by that beacon, see if we can get that mess cleaned up. Whee! Oh, there's some sugarcane here. Huh. Cool. Just have to watch out for creepers, but honestly, short of blowing something up that, like, materials box, I can't really do much. Nope. I didn't keep moving. There we go. Battling fatigue, so very sleepy but not a bad day. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're making decent progress on this and had it pretty chaotic, but okay week, I'd say. I've been really exhausted, but for unknown reasons as well, which is always, that's always the fun part. It's like when you know why you're exhausted, it's fine. When you're like, I don't know why I'm this tired, but I am. So here we are. That's the annoying one. But still overall a pretty good week. Because Thursday, Mom and Dad had the electrician over and they installed the electric car charger. So now Dad and I's cars have a much faster way of charging, which is great. Like a charge that would normally would have taken me like, you know, overnight to do is only going to take a couple hours instead, which is great. Okay. Yeah, it's really nice. The minute Dad got his electric truck, I knew they were going to end up doing that. It was just a matter of time. They did it a little faster than I thought they were going to, but... Because if it was just for my car, it would not have made sense for them to do it, but now that Dad's car is also electric. Like, yeah, no, we need one of those now. Thank you for the lurk, Prelude. Yeah, the way Dad was putting it is like when I need to charge, I can often charge to like wherever I need to charge to, like from like 80% to maybe 100 or closer or whatever, before he even gets home from work, because I get home that much earlier than he does. It's like it's gonna make that situation so much easier because we won't have to like make sure we're both charged but also not charged at the same time, because we at least once accidentally blew the garage power circuit by both plugging in, because I didn't know that his car was plugged in and I plugged mine in, and yeah. But also because of the way they installed it, it's on its own breaker circuit thing. So like it's not like the garage, all the stuff in the garage and the cars are on the same thing now. No, they're separated out. But that's one of the reasons I had a crazy week, is because to do that, they had to, because obviously not obviously, the electric boxes are in the basement. The things on the side of the house that have all the switches, the breaker box, I guess? Is that what it's called? In the basement. And my room's also in the basement. And to take the wire from the boxes all the way to the garage, they had to go across the entire basement through the wall, one of the walls of my corner of the basement. So I had to clean my room, move a bunch of stuff out of their way, and put a bunch of stuff away so like it wouldn't get dust on it from like them opening the wall roof thing. It's mostly the ceiling, but they didn't make that much of a mess, but we weren't sure how much they'd have to, like, how many holes they'd have to make and how big the holes would have to be. So I had to tidy my room, and it's, yeah, I have a picture of it, but which I'm willing to send certain people, but I sent it to Dragon and Mouse and I was like, yeah, look at the absolute disaster my room is right now. It's like a lot of it is like I had to move my easel to the other side of the room. I had to move I have all my clothes that hang up on like on a hanging rack thing, let's just open it there because I don't have a closet. So I had to move that to the other side of the room. I have just like a bunch of random boxes and bins that are all stuff that are kind of packed up at the moment. The box of like Christmas decorations that I never fully like boxed up because I just put them all in a box and left them in it. I only have one easel. Did I say multiple? I only have the one. I had to move all the paintings. Because I told my mom, I was like, most of the stuff on the shelves where they had to like cut open the ceiling above, I was like, most of this stuff I did. Oops. Like most of the stuff that was over there is like, if it gets dust on it, it gets dust on it. Like it's not gonna hurt anything. Like if there is dust on my cheap plastic graduation gown, then like it's fine. I don't care. Like I can just dust it off. It's plastic. It's fine. But I was like, the oil paintings, I feel like if they get dust on them, that dust ain't coming out. Well, more correctly, like the powder from the drywall, plaster stuff. I don't feel like that would mix well with oil paint. I'm not gonna lie. So I was like, I'm going to move those off the shelves onto the other side of the room. So like, I had two sitting on my dresser, and I put them sideways and put a third one on the dresser, put one on the easel. And for a couple of them, it was the first time I'd actually like looked at them in like 2 years. Yeah. It's like I was like, I don't want to be like, oh, it's probably gonna be fine, and then like not have them anymore because they literally got destroyed by dust. So I moved to those and I was like, oh, that's kind of fun. I haven't looked at these in ages. So yeah, it was a bit of like, oh yeah, I have that moment. But those are the main things I was like, is that and the clothes, and I was like, the rest of it, I'll live. Like, it's fine. Most of it's in boxes and plastic bins. Like, it'll be fine. So, it did make me realize, and it's something I kind of realized a few times recently, that I'm just like, now maybe more consciously realizing, is I do need to go back through the boxes that I have on that shelf and be like, okay, what the heck is in here and how much of it do I actually need to keep? Probably I'll keep most of it because I've already done stuff. Like I've already gone through it like 3 times, but when I was boxing it up, I went through it. Unless you sprayed a finishing coat of some sort. I don't know that you can spray oil paints with the finishing coat. I don't know. I'd have to do the research to find out. But I feel like if I could, my professor would have had us do it. Partly because of how they would interact. Oils interact with water anyway. But yeah, if you could spray it with a finishing thing, which you do with other types of paintings and other types of drawings, then it would probably be fine to get a little dust on it. But even so, it wasn't necessary, so didn't need to do it. I think like acrylics you could probably finish with like a spray and it'd be fine. Because it's a more of a, I want to say plastic or water-based paint. Whereas oil is a oil-based paint. Obviously, because that's what it's called. Paint science is very interesting. It did make me want to do it, like get back into painting a bit more again. So, I kind of want to see if I can figure out a way to set up a painting stream. The problem is the easel at all, like the best place for me to paint is probably downstairs. And my PC is upstairs. So, there's that. That's why I haven't done it already. Otherwise I would have just like, instead of like one of the Lego streams, I would have done that. Probably at one point. This probably would have been like the first time I did I don't know if I call it an IRL stream, but with a camera stream. But like I can't, like I probably could do some painting up here, but I'd have to like keep putting it away in another place because children and doggos. But I do want to get back into it again because I love it so much. It's just time. I think I still have all the materials. I probably would have to get a couple things. But I still have all the paint. I still have all of the other stuff. I have all the brushes and things. But yeah, I believe I have posted quick search of the paint is cured. You can varnish coat it. Oh, cool. Might be worth looking into. It ought to be cured after 2 years. If it's not cured after 2 years, then 2 years of me not touching it, I should say. Because I do feel like oil, I don't know that's possible, but it also would not surprise me if oil paint was the type you could just keep working on for 2 years and it not be cured, because, like, you think so? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, one would hope. It's not coming off on my hands anymore, so, I mean... It's one of the things, like, we were careful with... We had to be super careful when we transported them back from school. Because I was worried that, like, in transport, they would get smudged. Because at that point, some of them had been done for months. But, like, the one I had literally finished, like, the week before. Because it was my final. What, was it one or two of them my final? No, it was just the one. I was trying to remember what my final project was. I feel like it... No, it was 2 of the paintings, but I think one of them... No, I don't remember. Or did I just do 2 sketches for it? I probably just did 2 sketches for it. Because he always had us do 2, like, ideas, like 2 idea sketches for it, for the projects, and then we would pick one. Be like, that's the one you're gonna do for this. Which I always felt like it was a really good way to do it, because it meant, like, I had to brainstorm 2 ideas, right? I didn't just stick to one. Even if I only had 1 idea, I had to do 2. So that made me think of other ideas and whatever, and not get stuck on the 1 idea. Which is often a good thing, because half the time the second idea I came up with is the one I liked better. But it also just meant we had to be creative enough, like, creative with our ideas, and trying to come up with 2 different ideas as well. Not 2, like, iterations of the same thing. No. It had to be 2 different ideas. Or, like, different enough ideas. And sometimes I would like the one that he didn't like. And I'd be sad about it for a bit, and then I'd get over it. Be like, I can just do that on my own time, it's fine. There's one of them that I still... Ooh, I should just do that as, like, a quick speed paint. I should just do that as a quick digital speed paint, like, practice, actually. There's one I always wanted to do. That I really liked the idea, but he was like, no. It's like, yeah, because the reason was he's like, I've seen space and like planets done too much. You do something else. You do the other one. And that's not how you phrase it, but like, space is done way too much. Let's do the other one, because I feel like you're gonna learn more from that. Space, basically, it was space is basic. Do something else. I was like, okay. I mean, space isn't basic for me, but fine. You're the one grading this. I guess I'll do what you say. in fairness, like when I do space, I don't think it's basic, but I understand. Like in the moment, I was like, yeah, no, like I think that's wrong, but I also understand that you probably see it way too much. That's fair. It's the same thought, and granted, I actually did it for this project, so like, you know, I've been known to do what my professor said not to do sometimes. Because I knew I was like 98% sure he was gonna be like, oh wait, no, you can do it. For one of my Photoshop classes, we had to do a prequel or a sequel to a movie. We had to do a poster for a prequel or a sequel to a movie. And we were talking about it, and I feel like I've told this story before, but I'll tell it again anyway. And one of the things he said is like, there's not, like, if you do a Star Wars one, you can't really do an eco one because everything's already been done. Like, that's been done. And I literally looked at one of my classmates, and I don't know whether he understood what I said or not, but I looked at one of my class, like, in the eye. We locked eyes for some reason. I was like, watch me. Watch me. I did it. I made a Star Wars poster for that project. And I got really good grade on it. I think I got, like, as close to 100 as I could. Or 100. I don't remember. He loved it. He jokingly said, like, so when do we get to see this movie? I was like, someday, maybe. I'm working on that. I am writing what the movie poster is about. But it was kind of one of those moments. I was like, You're telling me I can't make a unique Star Wars poster? Oh, well. Funny story about that. It's one of the things I do good. I don't think he was surprised at all that I did it. And he, like, saw it in draft form. Like, so he saw what I was starting to work on. And he, like, didn't say, like, don't do that. Because I had a backup plan, and I was ready for him to tell me to, like, switch. I was ready for the Clara. No. He didn't. He was like, oh, that looks cool. Or whatever he said. So, yeah, that was funny. But to be fair, I got away with a lot with that professor, so. In the sense of, like, that kind of thing where I would just do my own thing sometimes and it would still work. I was apparently his favorite. It was completely accidental on my part. Like, I was not trying to be anybody's favorite, but ended up being one of his favorites. And everybody knew it. It was kind of funny. Everybody but me knew it, to be honest, at one point. Which was funny. Great. Yes, I hate food.
Sure.
Apparently Joshua did not eat food. Sus. Got it. Okay, can you... Is my mic unmuted? Yeah. I muted it for a second, but then Mom just asked somebody to fill the dishwasher, so not a big deal. But, yeah. That was fun. Also, like, apparently... My InDesign class, which is, like, the next semester, was another design program. Apparently I was the only one who had, like, any experience in InDesign. Which was because the first semester I was there, I worked for the student newspaper, so I was doing stuff in InDesign consistently. So, like, I had already been, like, working in it quite a bit. So I was very familiar with it, and well, I was familiar with the controls of it, and I had been working with Adobe programs a ton before that. But what ended up happening was I had a much easier time with some of the assignments, to the point of where, because we had like this book that had like would give you all the materials for something, and then say step by step how to do the thing, and then you would basically make what they made, and then take those principles and tools and make your own project for the next homework assignment, right? The book projects were extremely glitchy. Wouldn't always give you the correct instructions necessarily, or like the programs, because the old Macs were just being, you know, picky and whatever. Sometimes it just wouldn't work. So a lot of people had trouble with it. But there were certain things that I had trouble with, but because I knew the program, I got around it. And other people were like, "How did you do that?" I was like, I just did the thing." Because so I think that semester I was in design's favorite because I got the least amount of absolutely wonky glitches. Because like after a book project, we'd be like, everybody would be talking about all the problems they had, and I'd be like, I didn't deal with that, huh? Weird. Those old Macs were just so notorious for being a pain anyways. Was that the semester? Might have been the semester mine sounded like it was gonna explode or something. I had to move. Don't remember if it was that semester or my sophomore year that happened, but that was a whole thing. I had to move across the room because the stupid thing would not stop sounding like it was dying. And there was something we could do to fix it, so rather than have it die on me mid-project, you know, moved. Phantoms are finally here. Okay, I'm gonna start using my other shovel now that we have a bunch of grass. So this is gonna be too near because it's gotta go down another. See, I'm gonna do it in the middle here so I can kind of see. It's gotta go down to 62. Three. Okay, get down to 62. I'm gonna just wanna do this. This bit right here. It's probably good. All this gravel can move. I love terraforming. Oh, my inventory's full again. So both of those are full. The stone one isn't full yet. Now it is. Grab another one. Make this dirt and grass. And I'll just put everything in it for the moment. Put all three of those things, and then we'll grab this one. Put all this stuff in it. Gonna have to empty those and get more shulkers here in a minute. Oh. So I probably should have kept some of the dirt, but I'll just stick this dirt. Because I'm gonna need to do a little bit of like adding dirt back into sections here in a second. Group. Me thanks. Alright, fine, I'll do it now. I'll do it now. Oops. I was trying to aim for the door. I did not intend to go on the side of the wall like that. Yes. Okay, and then we'll put. I'm just gonna go ahead and put these straight into here. Like that. And then I don't think this grass is at a point where. Yeah, we have 3 grass blocks, so that sugar full of grass. Grass. See, I still said the wrong one the second time. The sugar full of grass was welcome. And I meant to sleep, so I'm gonna go back in here. Should probably put a bed in the front entry instead of this back corner, but you know. I can English sometimes, guys. Not all the time. Just sometimes. Let's see. I honestly feel like this needs to be a little bit more like this, maybe? There, I think that's better. Make it a little steeper. We can push it this way a little bit. Because we're going to need to get this bit. Okay, so this I think, I'm gonna look at it from up here. I think I'm gonna bring that bit of land. Look, I think there's gonna be a curve there, but I think it's gonna be a lot less sharp. I think we're gonna do. Let's see, what level is the water at? This level. Right, let's do this bit. We'll do one side and then we'll do the other side. Like that, maybe? Except of course I don't think this is quite... Just pull this a little bit. And then... do... Because this edge is not as steep. So it's gonna not... yeah. Then like right here it starts getting steeper. Maybe a little bit like this. Do, do, do. Like so, maybe? I think I'll leave this cave here, but I'm gonna like fix that. That maybe. There, I think that looks better. Yep, except I'm gonna soften this bit a little bit. Where's that? Dun, 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 dun. Then turn on the other fan. No, I don't think it's warm. Well, it's 85 outside, so yeah, probably is warmer outside. You turn that big fan on. One of the downsides of the computer room not having AC. Well, not having its own AC, it feeds off the rest of the house because it's open to it, but doesn't have it itself, and yeah. It's a thing. Okay. So now that that's that way, we've got to get this part figured out. Which I think the first thing is to just remove all the stone. It's like here. Just do this. This. I think like this maybe. Because I kind of want it to be already sort of steep at this point. So that when it continues to be steep over here, it doesn't look weird. That's just like going into the steepness. Like that maybe? Okay. Because this can go down a little steeper this part as well. As it needs to. Not even steeply, really. It just needs to come down a little faster. And a little less like that. What I might do is I'm gonna do this. Oh, I should get my map up. Hold on. Let me get the map up. Not that one, I need this one. If we get the map up, I'll be able to use it a little bit to help me figure this out. Okay. It's gonna cover part of chat for a second, but I think that's fine. So. I am underground at the moment, so I can't see where I'm going. Based on the map, I can kind of see where I'm going. If I do this now, I should... Should be emerging. There we go. So. Alright, ad break in 1 minute. Or ad break ends in 1 minute? Didn't give me a warning. I thought that was just the warning, but no, that was telling me that it was happening. Okay. Yeah, something like that. I think it's gonna be more to this side that it's gonna be. We'll start with this. I'm basically making a ravine for myself, which is kind of dangerous, but here we are. Oh, the Toxel escaped! Oh no! The thing I did forget to do was grab more shulkers. I will have to do that here in a second. Okay, I went a little off the path I originally went with. That's okay. I think it's close enough that it'll work. The thing is, this is block game, so I can literally just adjust it by 3 blocks as needed. Excuse me, cow. I'm spleefing you, by the way. You don't, like, notice. Yeah. Goes a little too soon that way because of the way this hill works. So we're gonna adjust that up here. To be fair, I might go really steep on that side. And just not go as steep on this side. Yeah, it needs to curve a little bit, like here. But I'm gonna come from back here and go down for the most part. So if we go to like this part, we'll go from like here. I know you guys can't see the map, but it is definitely helping to have it open because I can kind of see the overall shape of things. But I have to hop into free cam. I love that we have the maps on both servers, the Dyna map, because it definitely helps. Ugh, I can word. Yeah, and that stuff's gonna start all the way back there. Kind of just do this as well. Because this is gonna need to be wider at some point. This ain't it. Alright. Let's toss that in there, and then toss that in there. Toss that. Just gonna fill these two other ones up and then go get more shulkers. Oh, the extra shulkers are over this way. Good. Here on the floor. 1, 2. I think it was 4. Oh no, it's all 6. Okay. Okay, that might mean I need to make school more shulkers of stone. We're doing a cobble, by the way. Okay. Might need to shulker up some of that cobble again. Okay. That's a much better amount of grass for when I need it. How are we doing on dirt? Okay. Let me check something. I want to just make sure before I leave it that that's going to be fine and not going to start overflowing on us. Okay, so it's got the one double chest. Can I get to the second double chest? Back here, I think I can. Okay, so it's got room. Okay, good, 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 good. Got a little bit of room, so it won't start overflowing. I should, of course, shuffle things around so there's a shulker, more shulkers in there, but. Oh, this is gonna look so cool. Digging is so much fun with efficiency 5. Oh no, another Pokemon escaped. No one caught it. I didn't see that once it was gonna get caught. My bad. That it was there to be caught? Yeah, no, Yeah, I like this a lot. I'm glad I noticed that those two, like, river ends were so close to each other, because this is gonna be, I think, a really cool feature. It's gonna look like it was always there. That's, like, honestly, like, one of the best things about being able to terraform is, like, making it so that it looks like it was supposed to be there. Big step again. Goodness. some of those floating blocks. And I'm just gonna put like a couple of torches like up here where I kind of know that's kind of where it's gonna be. So kind of staying in place so we can do that a little bit. Okay, where did I stop kind of? Right here, I think. This level. Okay, so this one. This is where this bit that I did is going to have to move that way a little bit, I think. Which we have plenty of room for up top. I'm trying to add a little bit more of just like the steepness to it. Just a little bit more. Oh goodness. I've already collected another inventory's worth of stuff. Just do it with the stone, even though I kind of want to start doing some of this with the dirt. I don't have any dirt at the moment. We'll have to do. I'm gonna get some of the dirt out from here. We're gonna grab like 3 stacks of it. Just kind of start doing some of this with the dirt so that the grass can start spreading and whatnot. Like that. Let's do that. Do the copper. Rid of some of the stone here. No, that. A key is acting up again. So if it looks like I'm moving weird, it's because I'm having trouble with that stupid key again. There we go. Maybe it'll behave itself for a minute. Probably not. I can always hope that it's going to behave itself. I'm gonna get a new keyboard. You do realize I am really, really, really bad at procrastinating, right? I know you know this. So I'm mostly teasing. I know you're very well aware of how bad I am at it. Let's see. I should just do it though. But I say that. And I know that. Yet it's not done yet. Is there anything else that I've been like wanting to order that I haven't? I know you don't know the answer. Just thinking out loud. Trying to think if there's anything else. So I'm sure there is. Right, how much of that is already... Okay, that's kind of already started to figure out, so I need to go up there and start from the top. I'm starting a Procrastinators Anonymous club one day. Yeah. Completely honest, part of the problem is that like if it's out of sight, it's out of mind, which means like until I sit down at my computer and I'm playing a video game and then I feel it start going, I forget that I need to buy a new keyboard. And I'm like, oh yeah, I need to do that. And then I forget about it. And then the next day I'm like, oh wait, my keyboard's being stupid again. I need to buy a new one. It's a vicious cycle, I tell you. And I also did just realize that's a procrastinating pun as well, joke as well. It took me a second, but I see it. I see it. Okay, let's take away a bunch of this. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to do that parkour right now. We'll come up here. And I'm gonna have to come back through here and on like the single sections like that aren't necessarily connected to grass, put grass on those. Because those aren't gonna just grow grass on their own easily. Let's kind of start carving this away a little bit because it's gonna be my way here. I'm gonna terraform one side and then terraform the other. It's how it goes. That one should be that way, and then this one should be this way. This. Oh, nobody got the Pokemon. Oops. I'm getting really bad at noticing when those are going off. Oops. Oh well. And I think this needs to come a little bit more this way. Yeah, that's looking better, looking better. A little bit of stone up there I need to fix. Like so, and then like so. And grab the dirt to that. This section's not quite done yet. So we're actually going to need to pull a little bit of this back, because this bit isn't done. At least not completely anyway. Although I might have terraformed it and just... yeah, I terraformed it but didn't put the grass in. Okay, that's what I did. And you can see one side of it. Now we just gotta do the other side. Alright. Where do I want to start? I think I want to start by getting this bit done. So we'll go back up there. So maybe I should repair my pick first. Let's do that. We'll turn the gamma off for a bit. Hello. I know I put a bunch of the stone in this sorter, so I don't have as much as I could for trading, but I may go get more of it. Might not need to though, because it might just repair it close enough. That's probably good enough for now, and I'll just come back. Actually, I think I should buy glass with that. I believe that's what I need to buy with emeralds these days. I think that's the thing we're gonna need a bit of. Excuse me, neither of you have glass, evidently. It's you two that have glass. It's ironic that I built like the more accessible like way to talk to the librarians. I still jump in with okay. Like I don't use it that much. I use it to figure out where the villager I need is, but I don't use it like to actually trade with them. That's looking so cool from over here. Just tell about here until you see that mess. We're going to fix that just now, so. What if? Yeah. If we do this bit. Yeah. So there's actually a water source over here. So in theory, I could take that water source, do a little bit of a windy thing, and have a waterfall here, which would be cool. It'd be very cool. The way I have it built over there in the melon garden is that it's a natural, like, underwater spring looking thing. So it makes perfect sense for it to have, like, a path that goes to this water over here. It makes sense without it having to, like... It is still a natural source of water, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know. This, I think, is going to have to be a bit more steep right here to make this work. Just a bit. I'll have to figure that out. Yeah, this is gonna look cool. A little bit of a mess here. coal. Dun, dun. Mhm, mhm. Do it like that, maybe. Don't know what's going on here exactly. Have to figure that out. Like that, I think will work. Yep, there we go. Crap, I need to just get rid of all of this. Like that. Do it this way. Kind of a feeling for where I want like the bottom bits to be. Oh, my inventory's full again. Kind of that I feel for that at least. A little hard to tell sometimes. Yeah, this section definitely needs to be wider. Working on this section first. Put some dirt out. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, put the camera back on. I just noticed it was starting to kind of get dark. So we do that. That's fine. I'll fix that later. Okay. do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, so do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Maybe two of these is that way. And like that. Then that. And that. Like that. Except this bit needs to be. Do do do. Do, do, do. I think we're kind of getting to the place where this is starting to. Yeah. It's starting to take shape. I like it. It's definitely starting to feel a little bit more like smoothed out and stuff. There's a couple places I see now that like I cut a little bit too much quickly here. No, that's not the right way to say that. I cut too much off. Or I need to put some back in so it doesn't feel like... It needs to feel steep here and then not steep there. That makes sense. We're gonna have to build this up a little bit more. Right, like right here. Smooth this out a bit. Like that, maybe? Yeah, that's starting to look better. Okay, I don't know exactly what's gonna happen here. We do that, do that. I feel like this one maybe goes up to here. Like that, maybe? think that it'll be a little easier to tell if that looks okay once it has grass on it. It definitely needs a little bit more dirt. Okay, let's work on this section a bit. Okay, so like this, obviously, we can do one, then like that. That'll go up. I think for this bit, I need to do a little bit of this. This is going to be the really steep part, I think. Right here. Do that, and then do that. 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 I think if we do it this way, this should look okay. Actually, that looks really good. Yeah, can you hear Lucy complaining? Not entirely sure what she's complaining about, but she's complaining about something. What? Did you want to go outside? Is that what you people are leaving and you're upset? Yeah? Come here. Come here. I'll give you some attention for a second. Come here. Mom and Dad are going to Costco, so she's probably upset about that. Yeah? Yeah. Just a little bit upset about that, huh? I said that, that's what Mom said. Doop-a-doo. Okay, so do da da da. No, that doesn't work. Huh? No. What? Something like that. So I think then the 2 can go here. And then the 1 goes here. Like that. I'll have to add a little bit up top, but I'll do that in a second. And this goes here. Do that, and then that there. We're gonna need more dirt. And I'll put a bunch of the stone in here. So I think this one can be a little bit less like flat like that, because I think I should honestly do a little bit more of a maybe? No, that looks better. Because of to cover up that bit a little bit more. Maybe not here, maybe just a little bit like this. Yeah, that looks better. Do a little bit of that. Think that works. Ba-ba-da-do. Okay, so then this section, gotta make it work from like this side to this side. So here, got that there. Feel like we do that. Yeah, I guess so. No, not that. Hi, cat. Welcome in. How are you today? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I put those in the backwards order. Ah. But I'm noticing this bit has a little bit more dirt, so we're gonna do that way. You're meh, but you're alive? Well, that's good to hear. At least you're alive. I am doing pretty good. Had a little bit of a crazy week. Just been tired all week as well, which isn't helping. But getting quite a bit of terraforming done today. So happy about that. And it's looking really good. This was not this deep earlier. But I'm slowly getting this creek bed in. Looking really good. Here, I'll give you a little bit of a... There was land here before, but it kind of dipped down a little bit. There were some caves as well. But I decided I was going to connect these two bits. Just slowly working on getting the edges done once I had figured out where it was going to go. So it's looking really good. I do notice a little bit on the top of that hill. But right here, that might need to be a little bit tweaked. But that's a later clear-up problem. Creek bed today. Yeah, all things considering, it's been looking pretty good. Getting it down from like 79 or whatever it was at originally down to 62 without it looking really weird. This is the goal. I've gotten so much stone and dirt from it too, which is mostly a good thing. One could argue we have too much dirt. You always see the little bits, the paintings I kept that I've seen, all the little things I want to fix. Yeah. No kidding. Definitely recently looked at some paintings I did like a couple years ago and I was like, huh. I feel like I could do much better at that now. But I also know how much time I put into them and then I tried my best. So it's okay. Yep. But yeah, this area is basically untouched by me until now. So there are little terraforming things and I'm like, I'm already here. It's hard. Thankfully, most of yours have gone into their homes. Nice. Yeah, I didn't... they was all school projects, so I still have all of mine. I was telling Mousy... Or was it Mousy? I was talking about it today a bit. It's so weird that it's been 2 years or more since then. I don't know. I can't do math. Would have been 2 years in May, so, you know. Subtract a little, add a little, you know. Okay, I think this probably could just do this a little bit. Just to ease this. Just a touch. I definitely want to. One of the ones I was looking at, I was remembering just how much I like struggled with it. You know what? Now that I'm like not sitting there having to speedrun this for a grade, Well, I wasn't exactly having to speedrun it for the grade, but I was like having to do it a very specific way for the grade. I feel like I should try drawing, like painting a cat again. School was so long ago for you. You were doing pro work for a while. Still kind of do, but haven't pushed it any, so you haven't done it any. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely going to. It's just finding the time in between all of the other stuff I've been doing. Because I have quite a bit of art projects like in the middle of that I'm just like, and or I have concepts that I want to do that I just haven't done yet. Good with, not at. Which you're good with. Okay, yeah, no, that makes more sense. So. It's like, yeah, now that like it's been 2 years and I've learned a little bit, but also I could take more of my time with it. I feel like it might be my main medium is digital, but I also really enjoy oils and acrylics and pencil and all the things. The painting class was in oil paints because that's what my professor said we were doing, so that's what we did. But he did the like painting classes were in oils, but like a lot of the stuff he had us do for just like the more generic art classes were acrylic. Which made perfect sense. I don't remember exactly why, because he explained it to us, and it's been ages, so I don't remember exactly why, but he explained why. It's like, oh yeah, no, that makes sense. I think the main thing was like that I loved about oils versus acrylic, because I could like, you could spend 2 weeks on an oil painting, which we did. Whereas with acrylics, you can't do that. But like oil, I could work on it for 2 hours during class, come back the next day, and like the parts that I had already worked on were still like editable is not the word. Like I could still tweak them. It's also annoying because, you know, if I wanted to tweak them or like do things next to them without smudging things, I had to be really careful. But these days it's mostly digital and sketching with pencil because I do that just randomly anyway. Let's see, if I just do this, if I just cover this. How does it look? Yeah, I'm a graphic designer by quote-unquote trade. I say that because outside of like work stuff, I do mostly drawing and illustrating at this point, but graphic design's what I went to school for. Okay. I think that'll be good. It just needs to turn into grass because it's really hard to look at it. It's dirt. Did I have any more? Okay, I didn't keep any of the grass. Tossed all the grass into the sorting system and then kind of wish I kept it. You're just finally trying to push yourself to do digital. There was no digital when you were in school. You didn't go to college or university at all. Yeah, digital is kind of where I started. I wouldn't say it completely, because I did do a lot of pencil sketching. But like when I was in high school, I was doing a lot of stuff in Illustrator and Photoshop mainly. It was like I had an interesting workflow that actually is it's kind of funny now thinking about it. Where I would sketch something on my paper and then bring it into Photoshop or into Illustrator and Photoshop to like refine it and color it and stuff. Hi CKY! God, it's time to get a tablet. Tablets are fun. Also, as far as oil, one of the reasons you don't like it is it stays open too long. Acrylic lets you fix your mistakes pretty immediately. Yeah, it's the pro and the con. And I think it, honestly, for me, I found it depended what I was doing, whether I liked having it stay open for editing longer or not. Because there are certain things that you want to be able to spend, 3 hours trying to do. And the other things you just want it to be done in 2 seconds and come back to it. Just move on. Yeah, I will wait for the ad for everybody to come back. It didn't give me much of a wording. It's telling me it's been doing this thing where it'll tell me, and I know only my mods probably can hear me at the moment, but that's okay. It's been doing this thing and it's annoying me where it will tell me that it's happening, but only once it starts happening. I can't stop myself as quickly as I would like. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I don't know if you heard what I said, so I'll just repeat it. What I was saying is that, like, it depends on what you're doing, whether acrylic or oil, at least for me, is better. Because there are certain things I was like, I wish this would just dry. And then there were other times I was like, oh, thank gosh, it didn't dry. I can fix this now. I can sit here and blend these 4 colors for 3 hours straight. Yeah. With tablets, I wouldn't say there are no mistakes. I would say I find it easier to make mistakes than fix them. And more importantly, and the reason I encourage my brothers and stuff to mess with the tablets is if you use your layers correctly, you making a mistake on one layer will not affect all of the others. And that's one of the big reasons I use digital, because I can make the sketch and then I can start colorizing it and I don't mess up the sketch while I'm colorizing it. Or if I am okay, I need to work on the hands of this person, I can put that on a different layer. And I don't have to worry about the fact that if I hit just the wrong pixel, I'm going to mess up the arm or whatever. It gives me a lot more freedom in that sense. Which is saying what I do here doesn't have to touch what I've already done. So it makes it a lot easier to fix things. It is very helpful. You just need to make sure you're on the right layer after you hit undo and it goes back to the layer you were on before. Yes, that is true. I've done that enough times, but I also am there's a point in which you're just okay, it's fine, whatever. You like crayons, they taste good. Uh-huh. Haha. Interesting. You feel like you're drawing with crayon, no matter what setter you're using. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like it also is just for me, because I grew up with it almost, I developed my art style as I was learning Photoshop and Illustrator and all of those things, which I don't really use for drawing now, but that's where I started drawing. I feel like because I started using it, it feels natural to me, which does make a difference. It also doesn't help you're twitchy and can't get a good line even if you're slow. Yeah, I know I can't draw a straight line to save my life. Well, without a grid or a ruler or something. But the program I use has a way for you to get a straight line even if you can't draw a straight line, which is really nice. I use that when I need straight lines. I rarely actually need straight lines. But when I do, it has a setting for that, which is great. You like Windows, eat crayons, and your favorite color is air. I've told you all this. I didn't know your favorite color was air, but I could have guessed the other two. Rude? What? Why? It's not my fault you haven't told me what your favorite color is. It might be my fault for not asking, but... No, I didn't call you so. Those words did not leave me. Did not leave my mouth. There it is. And when you need something like actual protective reveal things, you have a drywall T-square that you use. Ooh, cool. Perspective is one of the things I struggle with. I'm not gonna lie. I was literally ranting about it the other day. 4 feet long, you think? Ooh, fun. I can figure out like perspective when I'm doing like buildings and squares and stuff, but then add people to it, I'm just like, ah, help. Yeah, definitely. Like I have the iPad Pro with the iPad Pro Pro Pencil, the Apple Pencil, and the day like I got that, my first one, I was like, oh my gosh, this is so much easier than using a mouse. Because before that, I was drawing or redrawing my sketches to then illustrate them, but also drawing with a mouse. People who do that, I'm just like, oh my gosh. Ah. I couldn't go back to that. I mean, I could for certain situations, but like not long term. I would just like, I would have a mental breakdown. Does mean like my mouse control was pretty good for a while because like you had to be, but you're doing a little cityscape and getting the lines right was hard. So you found that it was life-changing? Cool. It's always the little things. Like, I'm trying to remember what it was. My professor gave us like several different like... For a second I thought that was lava and I was very confused. Visual glitches. I love to see it. Yeah, he gave us a ton of like stuff that helped. I don't remember. There was one that helped with like perspective, but I think it was also might have been specific to the room we were in. Okay. See, this part is too narrow. Definitely too narrow. Okay, maybe I should go repair my tools again. We'll go do that. We'll go talk to the masons, and then that'll empty my inventory a little bit. Ow. Whoosh. Hello. Which one needs... This one needs more repairing. Yeah, he had us for like our perspective class. Like most of my perspective stuff was like inside rooms. I think we did one that was an outside. But I don't often do like buildings when I'm drawing. Outside of like when I sometimes sketch out like my Minecraft builds. I'm more of a character drawer. If that makes sense. Doop, 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 doo. You aren't the one, because it's still diamond people that live up here. You don't have glass, where's the glass people? I could probably stop buying glass. And you know what, I'll buy some bookshelves. There we go. And lanterns, why not? Is it? Okay, it won't fit anymore in here. But I'll just pull this stuff out. Like that. Called a drafting arm machine. Oh yeah, see, this is just looking so good from here. Yes. That's exactly what I wanted it to start looking like. Scale arm. Did you have a stylus? It's a Samsung Galaxy Tab. Came with a pen for it. Cool. Yeah. I got my first iPad Pro with the Apple Pencil for a birthday gift. And I was very, very happy about it. My dad was like, you are gonna love this. And I was like, yeah, you're right. I will. That's not the proper term. Okay. But it's Apple. It's an Apple Pencil. It is a pencil. It's not a stylus. It's a pencil. It's a bit more than a stylus. Trust. It's CKY. We've had this discussion already. And if we haven't, I'm sorry. But you and I have different opinions on this. I could have sworn we did. Might have been Nomi I had the discussion with. A lot of people, my internet friends, don't like Apple, and then I'm just sitting here going like, well. Funny story. It's a stylus, not a pencil. It's with an eraser. It was likely you. Yeah. Okay, that's fair. The thing is, though, Nomi, you're not the only person I've had that conversation with, so I'm wondering who the other person was. But I like Apple. So the only reason I have a PC is because you can't play games on an Apple. Otherwise, I would still be playing Minecraft on my Apple tablet. Probably you. Maybe? See, enough other people don't like it. It's okay, CKY. I'm the odd one out here, and I'm okay with this. Like I said, I'm the odd one out here. I'm okay with that. For what I do, they're necessary, and also I grew up with them. I get that not everybody did. Yeah, see, I won't say hate. I strongly dislike the way non-Apple things are done. So, you know what? That's okay. We don't need to argue about it. That just means that I can't help you when you have difficulties, and you can't help me when you have computer difficulties. Well, not computer difficulties, but you know. Your phone's complaining. I remember one time, because obviously I have an iPhone because we're discussing this. And my grandmother's has like a Samsung or something. And she was asking me for help, and I was like, I don't know. If it was an Apple phone, I know exactly where that setting is. I don't know where the other people put their stuffy things. I don't remember what it was. It was something really simple. I was like, I know where to fix that on my phone. I don't know where to fix it on yours. And I wasn't there to look at it. It was like over FaceTime or something. Might even been over Facebook Messenger of all places. I was like, I don't know. If I had the thing in my hand, I often can figure it out. Not always, but it's a whole other thing when it was. Oh, no, you weren't arguing about it? People have their own view on things. You don't like their business practices. Some people don't like stuck with that. You know, they find it too confusing. Yeah, I know. I wasn't saying you were arguing with me. I don't think I was saying anybody was, but I was just saying we're not arguing about it. Being clear that that's not happening. Not being able to see things is hard. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, trying to help someone with, especially with like a technology thing when you can't see what they're looking at, is so hard. Because, like, even when you're the person asking for help and you're just, like, trying to explain what you're looking at and the other person is just like, I don't know, because I can't see it. I am grateful for, like, Discord screen sharing, because when I've had issues with, like, Minecraft or whatever, I can just, like, be like, here's what I'm looking at. What am I doing wrong? Doop, doop, doo. Yeah, I love my tablet so much. You guys are trying to print, not won't find your printer. What is with that? Why? It's every printer's that way too. Like, ours won't work half the time. Half the time you have to turn it on and off again like 5 times, and then maybe it'll see your computer. Maybe. Like, why? It doesn't matter what printer it is. For printing? I have no idea. I don't print things, CKY. I just watch everybody else struggle. No idea. I don't print things. I literally haven't printed something since I've had to print out my resume to help my brother, so my dad could use it to help my brother write his. And even then, I think I printed it from my phone. Or my mother's computer. Right, but no one tells you any of that. Oh, was that the point of that? Okay, I got you. Yeah. It's... What's funny enough, and I'm saying this... I tried to print and it won't find my printer. Yeah. Saying this, I'm probably gonna jinx it, but like the ones at work usually behave themselves. At least in that aspect. Which means they're set up correctly. But I also suspect, because I know my dad and I know that he usually knows these things, I also suspect that the one we do have is probably just not good. And or he's tried to fix it, or hasn't had time to fix it, or whatever. But since I only ever print on it once in a blue moon, I haven't bothered to, like, make sure it's fixed or anything, so. The thing is, like, when I had my printer at school, I also usually didn't have too many issues with it. Though, to be fair, in addition to that, the Wi-Fi here is a bit of a disaster, so. I mean, it's fine if you're hardwired into it. If you're not hardwired into it, it does really stupid things. Printer just decided to have its black cartridge go bad, and you printed it the last few weeks and it had been fine. Nope. Pulled the cartridges, reseated them, you cleaned off the head with the alcohol pad, you tried running my large amounts of black. Nothing. Yeah, I don't need it. Exactly, I don't need a working printer, so what do I care? I mean, I care a little bit when my mom's like, trying to print something and it's having a hard time, but only out of sympathy for her. So you get for buying an HP. Fair. Like, the only times I print out something is like when I'm doing, you know, taxes or whatever, and then maybe. And then when someone needs me to print something I have. Or like if there's a boarding pass that needs printed or whatever for people. The funny part is that John works for HP, so it's just a different version. Division. That's funny. Oh, goodness. Yeah. The small, like, Bluetooth one I had at school, which I still have, and honestly, I probably need to get it out of the box and take out the thingy-mabobbers inside of it. And then take out the cartridges. Because I've been I probably need to like give it a full like clean and whatever. However you're supposed to do that, because it's been sitting in my box for 2 years doing nothing. Because I don't need it. HBO has that thing where once you subscribe, you can't unsubscribe, and they only allow for HP brand did cartridges, and I won't say anymore. Ah, yeah. Got caught bricking the units when the ink is too low. Huh. That does not surprise me. Lots of people do that. Well, lots of companies, I should say. Not people specifically. Or at least a similar sentiment. Just so dumb. Bad consumer practices. Yep. Instant ink is something else. We decided to stop it, and the cartridge we had in the machine wouldn't work anymore. Had to buy brand new ones, even though those were brand new. Ugh. That's annoying. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's interesting what people will do sometimes when they don't research something or whatever. I'm trying to think. What was it? Oh, I remember. When Dad was looking to buy his car, which he has now. He was looking at a truck, and he went and went to look at it, and they had I don't remember exactly what happened, but long story short, they were trying to give him less money for his truck than it was worth, the one he traded in. And they were charging more than the value of the truck, like way more than the value of the truck he was thinking about buying. But literally for the trade-in value for his car, I think it was like a $5,000 difference for the tires not being new or something stupid like that. I think it was tires. Which, mind you, the tires themselves, if you bought brand new ones, are like $1,000. So literally a $4,000 difference just because they wanted to. And it was like, Dad was like, no. Heck no. Like, But they were also charging more than they should have been for the truck they were trying to get, like the one he was looking at. So it was like a double no. And they were trying to argue with him about the value of both cars. He was like, it's literally on the website, Ford website. It's literally on that. We know what the value is for it. Like, I know what I'm talking about. You hated the HP way back because of a printer, so when John was offered the job, he wouldn't tell me who it was, just how good it was going to be and how much money, blah, blah, blah. That's funny. I mean, money is money, to a degree. And if the job's not, like, the work itself isn't too bad. There are worse things, I guess. But yeah, no, it was definitely like, when he was telling me all the things they tried to pull on him. Well, yeah, it's sales in general, and it's specifically car salesmen in general tend to do that. But I was in there going, just like, I get the feeling they deal with people who don't know anything about cars an awful lot. That's what it sounded like. And I was like, that's, you know what, most people don't do their research. My dad does, thankfully. He finally told me my response was, I hate HP. Well, I mean, yeah. That's hilarious, though. Ooh, a wild love disc. Oh, that one looks cool. I need to actually, like, start trying to catch things again. I've said this before. I'm bad at remembering. Yeah, they do. Exactly, they do. And it's why, like, when I was buying my car, I was like, I'm not even going to try to buy it without Dad's help. Like, it's not happening. Do I use a bot? I'm going to say no, because I don't think Stream Elements counts. I mean, it technically is a bot, but it's not. Not in the sense you're referring to. No. Have the bot catch them for you. I hadn't thought of that. That would be cool. You have Firebot and you have a command where people can get it for you. Cool. It does count? Okay. I didn't know that counted. Ooh, I did catch it. Nice. As long as you can chat a streamer. That I don't know. I'd have to look. I haven't messed with it too much. Mine is just set up as cat poke and people can do hurry. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember there was a whole like thing it broke one time. And you were trying to fix it. That's when I figured out what was going on. What that command is for. Stream elements can't, then no. Okay. Now CKY is going to tell you how to do it automatically. There's probably a way to trigger it based on the message the Pokebot sends. Pokemon bot sends, probably. I mean, from what little I know. Basically a keyword or phrase you're looking for. Like, that's how some of the other commands I do have working run. It's just like it looks for, like if I do this. I'm assuming it does that. No one ever triggers that one, but except for me. Whoop. I heard you. You did it all by yourself, even set it up so people can also choose the ball if it's a good one. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I had fun with some of the the triggered commands. I honestly kind of want to add a couple more because it's kind of funny. For things people say often. I probably should go through and also like update some of the custom commands because the boys don't play Fortnite as much. So I might tweak well, the thing is I also kind of feel like just leaving it. I guess Clara, you and I just need to spend a day in a VC. Probably. That's probably what needs to happen. Because the other thing is, I've been meaning to set up Firebot. There's so many things we're discussing today that it's just like me. I'm just like, I'm Clara. Hi, I'm Clara. I procrastinate a ridiculous amount on all sorts of things. It's just a thing I do. Like, I still have it. I need to do that this weekend. Someone needs to pester me to update the data packs on Cookie Chaos correctly this time. Still haven't done that. We need the new armor stand one to be actually updated. KAL needs to run. That's right, but Cal has... Oh, Cal has mixed it up and can't get the picking up ball to work. That just so people can trigger it to throw the ball for him. You know I can't say why. Okay. You know I can't tell you the things. Okay. I don't... I wasn't gonna ask you to tell me things. Those things? I have no idea what's going on, and that is okay. I am okay with this. Alright, we just have I think it might just be this little bit of section. Run away. Okay. Oh, this is looking so cool, guys. Fast. Oh, especially with the cherry grove forest in the background. This is gonna look so cool. Let's fill the bottom with water. That does. That's not where I wanted that. Hello, game? There we go. Water mechanics, ladies and gentlemen. So much fun! We love water. I actually don't mind the water mechanics too much, but I still struggle. Sometimes. Sometimes they aren't bad. Yeah. I think the main thing is I've started to like understand what the rules are. I think if you don't know what the rules are of it, they can be infuriating. But once I kind of learned a handful of like the tricks of like how to create the infinite water sources and make it do this, it's like, oh, okay, I know how to control that now. It's just, now it's mostly flowing water that I'm like struggle with. It's one of the reasons like watching Minecraft content creators has helped a lot with just my Minecraft knowledge, because that's where I learned water mechanics. And other things of just like, oh yeah, okay, random bit of knowledge that will eventually become useful. Just like what I was saying when I was talking about Skyblock earlier, is that like watching content creators is another way that like I learn different aspects of the game that I wouldn't have learned otherwise. Because playing Skyblock with Mousy and Dragon, we all learned so many things about that, about the game. From each other and the map. Well. I definitely think over the like last 2 years I've leveled up my Minecraft gameplay a lot. Without really even meaning to. It's kind of cool. Skyblock forces you to learn how to game the game. Yes, exactly. And I don't know if you've played it, but like Drax Skyblock, especially 2.0, was like doubly that because of the little twists and turns he put in it. Which I won't spoil what some of them were, but it was definitely like a more difficult map to start playing Skyblock. I'm so glad I didn't do it by myself. You only play modded? Yeah, I kind of guessed that. I guess you hadn't played it, but... Almost all the way. Everyone has asked you for a Skyblock? Yeah, Drax Skyblock definitely tested my knowledge of vanilla Minecraft in ways I wasn't anticipating. You still say no? Well, that's okay. Modded Skyblock, yeah. Modded Skyblock I've heard is interesting, but you know, everybody just don't want to play it, you don't want to play it, that's okay. Play it or mod it. Whichever the case may be. I enjoyed playing it, I enjoyed building part of it. So. You have 400 biomes. Oh gosh. Yeah, no. That. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, that would be a pain. Even if you combined like 3 or 4 of them to an island at a time or whatever. Still, it, yeah. You didn't love that they added to the worldscape. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I think, how many islands would you say, well, Dragon may not be able to answer this question, but I'm trying to remember how many islands were like in a I want to say like at the most 20. Maybe. Depends if you count structures or not. Yeah, yeah. Is unique enough to make it immersive. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because vanilla Skyblocks, I think, have all of the main biomes, but like, I don't think there was a Badlands, for example. So like, not all of the vanilla ones. It was just some of them. Like there was, and some of them were biomes slash structures. Like the desert temple was both the desert temple and the jungle one that Eclipsa, well, Eclipsa built the jungle and the desert temple, but those are both the biomes and the structures at the same time. And where the deep dark was, there was also the lush cave. So it was a bit of both as well. So like the cave section was like all several cave biomes all at once. That makes sense. Hey. Ah, nope, put it. There we go. That lush cave is still like one of my favorite builds ever. It was really sad to get its seat blown up so many times, but you know. 'Tis life. Is he going to do the underground village? I mean the trail ruins. I don't know. He hasn't told me anything about that. And a 1.20 version? I can't answer that question. I'll have to ask Drac. You have not talked to Drac in a hot minute? Well. Yeah, he did a... I want to say it was 119, right? 119 update. And there was a point at time, I think he said he wasn't going to do a 3.0. But that might have been up to interpretation. I don't remember if he said flat out he wasn't doing that, or if he wasn't doing minor updates. I don't remember. It's been a while. But see what kind of friend you are. You being busy and not talking to someone for a little bit is not the worst thing ever. Oh no, a 3.0. Yeah, it's on 2.0 already. And there's 2 versions of the map. But if you were to add the 1.20 and probably the 1.21 stuff, whatever that's going to be, it would be a new version of the map. It would be a 3.0. So it might happen, it might not. I don't know for sure. I know more than I can. I know what's possible, I should say. I get about this amount of time. For what? I'm confused. Whatever happens, I'm excited to see what he does with it if he does do it. And the new archaeology stuff is pretty cool, so hopefully it would be included. I'm usually busy with other things during this time. Ah. Yeah. It happens. I haven't been... Okay, so what I'm standing on needs tweaked a touch. Got it. I haven't talked to some people for a while as well, because it's just... Work is just Work. You have no time to yourself. Oh dear. That's not good. You should fix that. Though I don't think I needed to say that. You probably already knew that. Fun fact. Ooh, fun facts are fun. Hopefully. Okay, I see a few blocks over there that I missed. You don't want to tell me? Okay. You don't have to tell me anything, CKY. I'm not demanding information at the moment. Yesterday you had a bit of an issue. Okay. Like I said, if you don't want to tell me, don't tell me. Which urgent care because her toe hurt? Oh dear. That's never good. Oh, look at that, guys! I was looking so good! It's a 2 uniform? No, that's fine. I will tweak what I need to tweak later. I'll probably add some, like, custom trees to this. I think that will look cute. Oh no. Ugh, that's not fun. If that oh no sounded sarcastic, it was not my intention, but I realized afterwards that it could have sounded sarcastic. Oh no. Bones. That's not good. That's definitely not good. Yeah, that's really not good. Oh dear. I can see why you didn't want to talk about it. I'm not sure why, if you didn't want to talk about it, you continued to talk about it anyway. At 2 a.m.? That seems a little drastic. Oh, you're released at 2 a.m. Okay. It's not my fault the grammar was... yeah, mm-hmm. The whole thing we were wrong. Oh no. Mm-hmm. Did you murder the hospital? I'm gonna go with no. Murdering hospitals is, 1, kind of impossible, and 2... murder? Oh. Yeah, no. Let's not do that. Yeah, no, I get the point. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, I need to carve that a little bit more this way. I think it needs to be... Let's do it from the top. See if I can just... Yeah, yeah. That's... Yeah, I wish they wouldn't do that. Make sure you're actually right before you give someone a very scary thing. Diagnosis especially. Like, come on. I guess I get saying it could be this, but I don't understand saying it is this. Oh wait, oops, we're wrong. There's a slight difference, you know? Doop-doop-doo. It's a no full on X-rays. This is good. Stop talking to you soon. Oh gosh. Yeah. Well, at least it wasn't that. Like, I guess in one way it's annoying that they were wrong, and in another way that they were wrong. So yay. I don't know. Do a little bit, just pulling this back, I think. Let's see if we do that. No, actually, I want to do that and then that. Think that'll work. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Also, this can be fixed. A little bit like that. I should look for some places where I need to put some grass. Because there will be places like the grass just won't go without a little bit of help. Like there. What? You're making a face. Sorry for dumping your dismay. Ah, it's okay. I let you, so. Just saying. Okay, let's see. I mean, for there not being a river here, to there now being a river, I'd say we did pretty good. Actually, in 4 hours, I have made a river here. Now, I still do need to like make it deeper and stuff. You have to adult. This will be fun. Your back currently hates you. Enjoy adulting as much as you can, at least. Hopefully, you have a good rest of your weekend. Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. Definitely. Especially, like, I think it just adds to the whole vibe of the place. You're gonna get a chocolate frosty as a reward? Yay! Chocolate frosties are good. You triggered the chocolate? Yay! I love that little silly thing I added. Silly things are fun. With fries? I like chocolate frosties either way, honestly. With or without the fries. Thank you, and thank you so much for stopping by, Kat. It was good to talk with you. You don't do the fries? That's alright. More fries for me. Yee. Laters. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to dig out like the bottom of it a bit. That's okay, you like it both ways too. Yep. It's one of those things is like, it's good and I like it. But I also know that a ton of other people think it's really weird. And you know what? That's okay. I guess I have more fries for me. Or more chocolate frosty for me. Thank you for the alert, Cat. Enjoy. As long as you don't like, if we happen to ever like, not saying you would do this, but like as long as someone doesn't fuss at me for eating my fries with a little bit of frosty on top, you can say you don't like it. But if you start fussing at me about it, then we'll have problems. But otherwise, it's just like whatever. The funny thing is, I am technically considered a picky eater in this house. To a degree, like, I am very picky. And then sometimes people are just like, huh? My family's like, wait a minute. You're the picky one. What happened? It's like when I told them I liked sushi, they were just like, wait a minute, who are you and what have you done with Clara? It's like, I like it. I tried it, and I like it. They're like, oh, okay. It's interesting. You like what you like, leave you alone? Yeah. It was just funny, because they were just like, wait, what? Yeah, I'll try most things once. I'm not ever trying, like, octopus or anything. Somebody tried to convince me to do that one time. I was like, heck no. Not happening. But I will try things. There are certain things, like I said, I won't try. But then again, that's okay. See how much dirt? This is how much dirt we have. The only reason we don't have that much stone is because I can trade this for emeralds and I can't trade the dirt for emeralds. I probably should have locked those and moved them all before I put the dump. Data pack time. Yay! Data packs are fun. Okay, still day outside. Yeah, you know, there really should be a way to make dirt tradable. Yeah, there should be. Even if, like, you have to convert it to something else. Because in theory, you can convert dirt into moss if you wanted to, or mud. Which, in fairness, has made dirt slightly tradable on the server because I trade it. I give it to the person who does the mud, or has the mud store. I traded a bunch of it for deep slate from him, which was great because I need deep slate. Speaking of, I should go check my shops. Coarse dirt. Yeah, could convert it to coarse dirt, but then. Wait, mud? Where? Show. Hold on. Oh wait, now I can just show you what's one. I'll go buy some because I need more anyway. I'll need more. I need to build with more. Free rockets, let's go. That's why I always carry my trident, because it's free rockets and it's great. And it's so much faster than a rocket as well. Okay, let's see, where is... Ah, there we go. I am showing. That's mud, right here. Yes, mud. And then that's mud bricks. But... let's see. Deep slate has not been restocked, so I can't buy any more. But I might buy a little bit of mud. But you just use, I'm not going to spend too many of my diamonds, but you can just use a water bottle on dirt and turn it into mud. Which you can semi-automate using a dispenser to dispense the water bottle onto the mud and then have a piston feed tape. Yeah, another player, not a villager. Same difference when you're in multiplayer. This, well, not same difference, but same difference as far as resources turning into other resources. But you use a piston feed tape to turn it into... move it out of your way. And then you could also then TNT it if you wanted to. The one dragon built for me on the parlor was... mostly like it had the dispenser and the piston bit, but you had to break it manually, and you always have to place it manually because there's nothing that like will actually place. Okay, that's okay. Still good on those. Still good on those. Okay. Yeah. But because I'm building a castle with deep slate, I need a lot of deep slate. So at any time, if anybody wants anything from me, and they're like, what do you want back? I'm always like, deep slate. It's like, why? It's where I like pedestas. Those are words. Okay, nobody's ordered banners. Which honestly, I'm not surprised, because the server's been a bit of a ghost town recently. That's why there are ghosts. We have ghosts and cobwebs because it's become a ghost town. Pedestals? Is that, I'm assuming, sounds like a modded thing. I will check, Dragon only has these two over here, right? And then the one he and I share, I think. I'll check them, because he hasn't been on in a bit. Boop, boop, boop. And I can restock them if I need to. I know where all the shinies are. It's a mod that can place blocks and break blocks. Oh, that's cool. Oh, 3. I forgot about this one. As long as there's like some in the barrel still. Yeah, okay, we're good. Hey, it's still going off. Let's go. I'll check this one. Yep, we're still good there. And I'm curious to see if anyone's used this yet. I doubt it. The best way for me to check. Maybe. Unless that was me when I was copying things. Yeah. It's the 10. I built it last stream, but I like went and made the book after stream. Which basically says Explains what it is. Bring your own diamonds. Donating is an option. Like if you have something to donate, you know, let me know. Put it in the barrel. There are still 4 or whatever that I'm missing. I don't know whether I should worry about the zombie noises or not. Probably not. You know, soon we should think about expanding / updating the Halloween town. That's happening soon. I really want to build, cause like I said earlier, I've been watching a lot of people play some modded stuff recently, and there's this one biome that I would love to try to replicate a little bit. It's got really big pumpkins in it. I feel like that could be cool. Oh, maybe that's the biome we put over here. Where we're planning on doing like the woods between Dragon and I. That'd be cool. Do like a slightly fall themed like giant spruce forest. I love the cherry biome. It's so pretty. Yes, that looks like that's supposed to be that way. Oh, I went above the clouds on accident. Oops. It looks like it was meant to be that way. Sure. I mean, it doesn't have to be. We were gonna do spruce forest anyway. But we can talk about it. It would be really... I think either way I want to build some giant pumpkins somewhere. But it can be anywhere, so. Phantoms? Really? Yeah, castle in question that is nowhere near done is required. So much deep slate already. So I land in here, I can check the stats, because I'm sure it's updated since the last time I mentioned it on stream, because I've built a couple things since then. I need to probably, and maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow if I play Minecraft tomorrow, is I may go around and do the tops of all the towers. That might be my next, like... You need to be able to look at the screen for longer than 30 seconds first, though. Yeah, exactly. You need a quarry. Yeah, I kind of have one. Want to see? Let me just zoom over this way. I've kind of... You can, like, this is just only parts of it. There's a whole set of, like, these tunnels that goes even further this way. Because it's not within render distance, but... Just, like, yeah, I've been digging quite a bit. Mostly under... Because I have the 2 bases, right? That are kind of connected now. I have a tunnel down to diamond level in my, starter base. That I just keep going down when I need more materials. Or when I'm bored. The moment... We actually don't have... It's not doing too bad. That's because I recently dug up like 3 shulkers worth. Oop, oh gosh. Well, those will be at the other end. Oopsie. It's fine, I'll get to my deep storage when they go all the way through. Actually... Yeah, a lot of people have just been giving me and or trading for deep slate for things, which has been really nice. When this automatically picks up blocks and blows them in the water away and it puts it in the storage. Yeah. But with deep slate, with their blast radius of deep slate, that would be a lot, like the blast resistance of deep slate, that would be a lot of TNT. Because if I'm not mistaken, you would only get a 3x3 hole around the TNT. It's one of the reasons fighting withers down at deep slate level is good. Because you can just, they literally can't, unless they start going upwards, they can't really go anywhere. And Nice way to farm deep slate as well. TNT duper? Nah. Technical machines, in case you didn't notice. Hi, baby. Hi, Puppers. Did you want some attention? Hi. Hi, baby girl. Yeah. It's not me. No, technical machines, not me. I build some technical things, but mostly not. You noticed? Uh-huh. I don't hide it. I understand redstone a lot better than I did a few years ago, but I don't tend to build technical wonders. And most of the redstone stuff that I do have, like at the moment, Dragon probably built mostly. I mean, I helped with the storage room, don't get me wrong, but storage room, honestly, the automatic sorting system is one of the easier things. And there's like little farms, but mostly. Right, I said mostly. Like the creeper farm, the sugarcane farm combination you've got over there. I did my moss farm. That's true, I did do the moss farm. And I did my bee farm, which is like one hive. And I did a small bamboo and a small sugarcane and a small pumpkin and melon. And a small automatic carrot farm. But, well, and a potato one. I also have the potato one. But those are basic. The moss one wasn't, but I also needed it. Definitely needed it. So glad I have that. Okay. Waiting for, excuse me, waiting for the ender chest to come all the way through, which is going to be a minute. So let's put some other things away while we're here. Horse armor. Yeah, once Dragon gets back on playing and things, there's a couple more technical things we need to build. So we're getting to the point where the gold farm is becoming basically necessary. Take an ender chest out of yours. I could. Do you have an extra one up there? I didn't know there were extras. I thought we just casually have a bomb in the base. It's great. In your ender chest, yep. Oh, funny story. Guess what? So do I. Look. Hee. I'm just waiting for my tube to come through. That's my backup one. I mean, in fairness, I could just... Oh, goodness. I still love this little office. It's cute. Oh, you moved the zombie head actually in the glass. Cool. That's been on the front of the glass for so long that I thought it was still going to be on the front of the glass. Ooh, a wild snom appeared. Very nice. Cool. By the way, I think once the Dragon, since you're here, I think once the sheep run out of shears, we kind of just turn that off because I think we're good. I think we're good. We might leave the orange and blue sheep on if Archaeo still needs wool for the bird build. Which I'll have to double check with them about. But we basically have a double chest of every color. Some of them more than that. So I think we might be good on that. For a little bit. We can always turn it back on, but I definitely notice like a drop in frames when I go over those. So. Need 2 double chests. Why? When was the last time you saw me build a pool? Hmm? Hmm? Except for the carpet on the ground. But like, hmm? It's just to remove the rain redstone just for myself. Yeah, that's my plan. I will. I was just gonna let them run out of like shears first, and then I was gonna do that. Check on them a little bit. Check them on them like a couple. Might have been a couple streams ago. I figure I just keep checking on them until they run out and just be like, okay, 9 shears or whatever worth of wool is enough. Okay, I'm gonna need to get a shulker for that. Yeah, we're gonna have to decide what kind of armor we want to put the trims on. Might be honestly cheapest to do iron armor. Hi, Art! Though in fairness, we have a lot of chainmail armor, but I don't know we want to use that. Could do a mix because we have quite a bit of iron armor as well. Could just see what kind of armors we have the most of, like if we have a bunch of iron boots or whatever. But the plan is eventually to have a full set of each trim on display as well. It's just, that's so many diamonds that it kind of just feels like that's gonna be a grind. I still love that contraption where like if it goes over the activator rail, the light flickers. Yeah, do a shout out for Art. The dragons. Kind of looking. You can set up the wool farm to only one while you're standing on a pressure plate, make an active AFK only. Could do. Though with the redstone mechanism it's using currently. You'd have to invert the redstone signal, I think, first. Right? Now I'm curious. Now you got my brain thinking about that. See, did you notice the immediate drop in frames? I did! Ah. Ah. Let me get on top. I mean, we have the room. Because basically, if you locked this redstone, so it was on, it would work. So that when you stepped on the, you just have to make it so that it's on when you're not on the pressure plate. Right? Which would mean you would invert the, you'd have to invert the signal from the pressure plate to then turn it back off. Which is a very simple thing to do. Piston at the bottom, observer, just stand on the landing wall. Yeah, you can do that, or you can just do a simple torch. Because if the redstone signal from the pressure plate is running into a redstone torch, it would turn the torch off, which would turn the redstone on the other end off. But if you weren't standing on the pressure plate, the torch would be on, and so the redstone line would be activated. Yeah, could put more light up here. Hi, other puppy. Hi. Hi! Sugar baby. Yeah. Hi. Did you just get water? Yeah. Your face is all sorts of wet. Yeah. But you was a sloppy drinker, huh? Mm-hmm. You stick your whole face in the water. Yeah, you do. But you should say the goose. Well, if I had intros, I could fix that. I had fun with this room. Because there's a couple redstone mechanisms in here, all of which do something. Like if this chest is empty, that piston comes down. Or if you activate this target block, a bunch of things happen over here. I'll show you. I mean, it does that, which it really isn't supposed to do. Oh, we only have one more potion in here. One of your cats will stick his head under the pet fountain and drink out of the base. Oh no! Yeah, nope. Balanced diet. Eat everything that is edible, even if it's not good for you. Oh goodness. That's an achievement. I'm gonna leave the flint in there because I know there's gonna be more fun. Yeah, Lucy sticks her entire nose into the water to drink. Which means when she comes out from drinking, her face is literally just soaked. She just basically tracks water everywhere after she's drunk some water, which is hilarious, honestly. Let's grab. Yeah, light blocks are in this hole. Let's grab those. I need to finish decorating this room, because that room is not done. That was almost perfect. One of the others tries to dig the clear the water, even though it's perfectly clear, and comes out with wet paws. Oh no! Pets are so silly. What's something in pets you might enjoy? Ooh. 1 second, I'll pull it up on my phone. And now you're having fun with your cat emotes. Cat emotes are fun. Oh, wow. It disappeared. But you posted in my Discord, CKY. Because the last post I see in my Discord in the pet corner was the pictures I posted of Lucy and Zoe. Which are cute pictures, don't get me wrong, but... Well, then removed it. I didn't get to see it! Cuss words. Okay. It has words. Okay. Cool. Your fuzzy dorks. Aw, those are also cute. Maybe that. Aw, that's fun. Why does that look like a perspective? Yeah. Perspective hurts my brain. It's fine. Ooh, redeemed chocolate. Let's go. Hold on, my mom texted me. Next. Let's see, what do we got chocolate-wise? I still have some of the Easter candy. Check, I still have Halloween candy from last year. Alright, we'll eat one of the caramel eggs. Did you know smartphones can isolate cats? I'd assume other animals too from the backgrounds of pictures. My partner showed me on their phone, and I tried to make those. Oh, that's cool. I think I knew that. I know that like there's been a lot of improvement recently in just like phone cameras and the way they can capture things. I remember when portrait mode first came to the iPhones. That was fun because it would blur everything but the person. It would like blur everything but the person, and it was a really fun thing to play with. A lot of people liked it for selfies, but I never really used it for that. But it did make some really cool like photos of just in general when you took photos of people. I have a photo of me with the katana that was using portrait mode, which was actually pretty cool. It's not what I would have. Oh, what's the words? It's not how I would have posed it and everything, but not completely anyway. That was just a silly thing we were doing while I was taking photos for my photography class of the katana itself. Uh, yeah, it can be really good. It's a good photo, but I don't know how to explain how I feel about it. I have mixed feelings, I guess is the way to put it. But yeah, it's really cool. I don't use it as often, but I also am not taking photos of people very often. I'm used to taking pictures of dogs or plants. Which is ironic because I draw mostly people. But then my photography is mostly macro photography, which is mostly small close-ups of other things. I have done people. I have taken pictures of people. But mostly for class. And or like I'm usually the default person. Mom's like, okay, Clara, you take pictures of so-and-so opening the birthday presents. You know. Which is funny because my sister recently had her birthday. And she was opening stuff and she was showing it to everyone except me. The camera person's like, Anna, you need to show me that's me. She's like, I did show it to you. She's like, not long enough for me to take a picture for the person who isn't here who gave that to you. Not long enough. It was kind of funny because normally I can catch it fast enough, but that one specific time I did not. I was like, I need you to show me that again, please. Ooh, that Pokemon looks cool. Need pictures? Yeah. My mom likes to document everybody's like birthday gifts. Stop moving. You are such a troll. But yeah, she likes to document like everybody opening their gifts and stuff. But also like for grandma or for in that time like my dad wasn't home either. It's nice to be there, just like here's the photos of the person enjoying the things. So you can kind of feel like you kind of were sort of there. You intentionally be blocking the present from the camera because troll. Yeah. 100%. If she'd done that, like if she had been like, oh, like, no, I'm not gonna show you, then I'm like, okay, fine, whatever, I don't care. But also, like, her cake was super cute, and Mom wanted to make sure she got some good photos of that. It was a really cute idea. I don't know exactly who came up with it, but what they did is they, how do I explain? Hold on, let me look at the photo so I can think about how to explain this. It was a really fun, like, DIY thing they did. And, like, I got a really good photo of her smiling at the cake and then smiling at me with the cake. But, like, her just, like, looking at the cake. It was a really cute photo. So what they did is they made a cake. They made a double layered, like, round cake and put... I want to say it was, like, marshmallow or something. Like, they used... Oh, whipped cream is what it was. So they used the whipped, Cool Whip, like, stuff to ice it. And then they put chocolate ganache on top of that. And then they made a bunch of little, like, chocolate hearts and stuff, and flowers. And put that all over the ganache. And then there were cherries as well, because it was supposed to be like a Black Forest cherry cake thing. Whatever those are called. It is really cute. And they made, like, one with her name and a bunch of different hearts and flowers. It was really pretty. It was, like, very evidently, like, it was still very DIY looking and very, like, not perfect. But it was also, like, also perfect in that way as well. If that makes sense. Mom said if she does it again, she's going to not put the, whipped cream stuff in between the layers of cake because it slid. It was sliding all over the place. It needed something a little bit more sturdy than that. So probably would put, like, maybe put the ganache or something, but like something else, or do something slightly differently. Because, like I said, it literally the top tried to slide off when she started cutting it. Tried to escape. And when we were putting it, like, the leftovers away, we basically just were like, okay, put however it ends up in this Tupperware, it ends up in the Tupperware. It doesn't matter at this point. It might be upside down, sideways. It doesn't matter. Black Forest is your favorite? I like anything chocolate. I'm not fond of... I'm basically the only type of cherry I found that I like is just plain, like not touched cherries, like normal cherries. Fresh cherries, I guess. This is the only type of cherry I like. Like, I don't like candied, I don't like the type you put in pie, and I don't like the type you put on top of, like, milkshakes and stuff. Or ice cream. But I was able to get, like, just not eat that part. And it was really good. Even with a little bit of, like, cherry syrup I got in it, I didn't mind it too much. I just don't like... I think, in all honesty, I probably would have liked it, except I'm, like, 98% sure that the medicine I had as a child was flavored. Like, cough medicine or whatever it was cherry flavored, so, like... Yeah. Not my favorite. Ow. But it makes sense as a concept, and I liked it. I just didn't eat... I avoided the cherries. Which nobody cared. I was like, okay, so that's fine. Don't eat your... I was like, anybody want these? And I think one of the kids took them. That's the fun part. Like, when, like, I have, like, a milkshake, and I don't bother usually, like, asking for them not to put the cherry on top because it's super, like, complicated sometimes for them to understand what I mean. And then half the time if you do that, maybe you won't get the whipped cream. And but, you know, whatever. So, like, I... We'll just be like, okay, random person that I'm with will get the cherry if they win. Sometimes I'll ask. Sometimes I'll pick someone. If I have both of the twins with me, it means that either neither of them are getting it or something, because it was just the twins, so I'll give it to the other person that's in the card, because that way the twins don't argue, but, you know. Just like, it's a thing I can just give away that I don't care. Same with pickles when they're on stuff, usually. In a pie, they're preserved by cooking in sugar, and the ones in the milkshakes are preserved in sugar and something else. So they've massively changed the flavor, so it makes sense. And it also depends, like, how processed they are. Because I feel like some of them are more processed than others. I think the canned ones, which are the ones that, like, Mom put on top of the forest cake or puts in pie, are probably, like, the, like, least... How do I put this? are the ones I could probably tolerate the most, but I still don't like them, so I don't bother eating them. Okay, what else do we want to do? I mean, it has been 4.5 hours, but I'm debating because I'm still feeling like streaming a little bit. What time is it? 5:30? I literally have nothing to do today. It's a holiday weekend. Do, 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 do. Hold on, let me ask my brother something, because we might switch games. That might be a thing we do. The reason banana flavoring doesn't taste like banana, those bananas no longer exist. Oh, really? Canned cherries are cooked in sugar and then submerged in heated water after sealing, sterilizing the contents. So they are even more altered. Right, yeah. And for a while I thought I just didn't like cherries, and then I tried like natural cherries and I was like, wait, I don't like the artificial stuff. That's what I don't like, which is fine. The thing is, like, when we make pie, for example, we don't just make cherry pie, unless it's for somebody's birthday, and even then we need 2 pies. So, we don't just make cherry pie, we also make one other kind, at least, if not 2 or 3 other kinds, depending on when it is. So I never am stuck in a situation where it's like, eat cherry pie or don't eat pie. In which case, I'd be like, I have ice cream downstairs, I'll just go eat ice cream, it's fine. But it's very rare for me to be like, home canned cherries are much better than store-bought. That I would believe. 100%. Honestly, anything home canned, like homemade, usually is better than store-bought. But canning is such a pain. So I don't think my mom would do it. Well, it's not such a pain, but it's a pain. So my mom's not going to do it for just cherries, or just like the 2 times a year we make cherry pie. Sugar-based preservation actually increased the fruit intake of a large portion of the population when it came into use, because it made it possible to have fruit throughout the year and transport it. Yeah, that's really cool. And I like other preserved fruits, just not cherries. For the longest time, and it's still one of my favorites, but for the longest time my favorite kind of pie was apple pie. It's not my favorite anymore because I have discovered chocolate pie and pecan pie. But before I really ever tried either of those, it was apple pie. And I still really like apple stuff. It's like my favorite drink at Starbucks, which is currently, well, I should say one of my favorite drinks at Starbucks, which is currently back now, is the apple crisp one. Pecan pie can be really good or really iffy. I don't think I've ever had one that was iffy, but I'm also not I don't know. Been eating that much pecan pie. That's just my favorite. Banana cream pie is better than chocolate cream pie. You'll say it. Okay. Agree to disagree. Especially when you make homemade chocolate pudding. That's a lot of work, but it's good. But yeah, like I said, when we make pies, we typically end up making like 3 or 4 because of how many people we have, and just like might as well kind of thing as well. Because we have, normally when we're making pies, we have 10 people. Or 9. So then if you assume about, even if you could do 8 people pie, which depending on how you make the pie slices, you can or can't. We still then need 2. And since my parents are the one making them, they both like to have their favorite pies. But the problem is mom's favorite pie, not as many people like to eat. Which is called, oh gosh, what's it called? Chess pie. So we'll make a chess pie for mom. And then pecan or cherry and or both. And then usually one other kind. I'm trying to remember what we did last time. Like maybe a blueberry. Where I am, the stores carry little 3-inch traditional pies, not fried, glazed, or pocket-looking things, and their pecan is really grainy. Interesting! Spell it this way. Isn't chess pie a pecan pie minus the pecans? Basically, yeah. I think it has more sugar in it as well. And it has more eggs? But it's basically pecan pie filling without the pecan part. Basically. Which means I actually like that one as well. Though I like pecan better, so yeah. Wonder why it's grainy. They must not be mixing the sugar egg mix correctly. So Canadian sugar pie. Quite probably. Calling it a sugar pie honestly would make more sense. I always got so confused when mom would call it chess pie because when I think chess pie, I think chess as in the board, the game. So when even now knowing what it is, before there was a point at which I was confused because there were years when she didn't make it. There were a couple of years when she didn't make it. I always envisioned a pie with like a chessboard of like white and brown on top pudding like situation, which isn't possible to do unless you did like royal icing on top of something. But like my brain thinks that way, and I'm just like, why? I suspected they took it in just enough with the intent of reheating them so the sugar would melt more. True. That could be it, or they could just not be mixing it correctly. Because I know with sugar, if you don't like mix it in the right orders and things, it can get really weird texture-wise. That's why I like with icing and stuff, you have to be careful like how much you mix it and whatever. And with like cookies, you have to do like the wet and the dry ingredients separate, and you have to do like the wet ingredients in a certain order, otherwise you get weird texture things going on. It's like some cookies you can get away with not doing that, but others, if you don't do it, you will discover that you will discover that it does not work right. Nope, looks completely different. Interesting. It's one of the things my sister has discovered is because I don't know, she's interesting in the kitchen. She doesn't always follow the instructions of things, even when she has a recipe in front of her. She doesn't always follow them correctly. So she made quite a few interesting cookies when she was first starting to make those. Because for a bit, the cookies she was making were just super salty. For unknown reasons. They were just, I don't know. She's got a lot better. But there was a point in time when I was just like, this is a 50-50. This is gonna taste like something like it's supposed to or not. Wild Diggers Bee disappeared. Very fun. I think she did that at least once, yeah. But I think she also was just experimenting by adding extra salt for a bit. Which we were all like, okay. Cool. Me. But she mixes salt and sugar. No, I think she did it on purpose. Though I know she's made she made a few little errors and whatever. But yeah. I've heard stories of people mixing up tablespoon and teaspoon and cups and stuff. Because our grandma used to teach home ec. And there was like a whole section of that which was cooking. And yeah, she told us stories about like the first time everybody would, I don't remember what the challenge was. Like she would do, like at the beginning she'd be like, okay, make this. And then she let them kind of, if I remember correctly, she kind of just let them do it. Mostly so that they would realize like the importance of instructions and stuff. Like following the instructions and reading them and realizing they didn't know everything. I was trying to make Kool-Aid using flour. Your mom kept in similar characters, just different sizes. Oh no. Yeah, you know what has happened? Somebody used the bread flour for something else. And I think someone also used normal flours. No, it wasn't normal flour, it was bread flour. Someone used the bread flour to try to make something else. Maybe cookies, I don't remember. But they also, then the reverse happened where they tried to use normal flour instead of bread flour. Which I think they're technically slightly different colors. Sometimes. But yeah. There was a point at which it was like, wait, why do we not have any bread flour? Or, I don't remember exactly what happened, but yeah, mixing those two up. I don't think anybody's mixed up powdered sugar and sugar, which is the two types of sugar we have. But, well, okay, we have also brown sugar, but interesting. But yeah, definitely the different types of flour, because I think Mom technically has, she might have 3 different types of flour up there, and they're in containers, unless you, like, really pay attention. I think someone also, like, put the bread flour in with the normal flour in the container or something like that too. Which, you know, oops. But yeah. It's an easy thing to do. There's a little difference in color between the flours, but it's minor. Right, exactly. It's minor enough that if you're not paying attention, then you wouldn't notice. And I think you can use bread flour for other things, but maybe not normal flour for the things you use bread flour for. Always. Something like that. So, but yeah. Things like that happen. Or you don't know the difference. Right, exactly. Especially like, I have a feeling it might have been like when we had someone, I think my grandma was over or something, and she might have mix them. I don't remember. But it's like if you're not paying attention and you don't realize the way that my mom has like made it so you can tell the difference, you wouldn't notice. Which is fine. It got resolved. It was, I think there was just a point at which it was like, wait a minute, I bought that. Where is it? It's like, oh, huh. Okay, that happened. Moving on. Like, it reminds me of a similar situation where not too long ago. So, Mom, Dad, and I ended up going somewhere else. I don't remember why. Oh, we went shopping. We went shopping for clothes. I needed jeans, and then we went to Costco afterwards, and we took my car. So we got all the things, including like a small mulch bag sized bag of rice. We get home, we get all the groceries out of the car, we move on with our lives. 3 weeks later, maybe longer, maybe shorter, I don't remember. I'm picking Dad up from the airport after he comes back from visiting my grandma. And he's putting stuff back in his car. He's like, you have a bag of rice back here. I was like, what? Turns out, whoever emptied the back of my car of groceries didn't take out the rice bag, and it had been sitting there ever since. The funny thing is, like the week before when they were like figuring out their groceries and stuff, I heard Mom say, oh, we're out of rice again. And I was like, we just bought a big bag of rice? How are we already out of rice? We used that much rice in like 2 weeks? How? But like I didn't voice that. I was like in the other room and I was just like, maybe I misremembered. Maybe it's been longer. Who knows? So then when Dad was like, "You have a bag of rice in the back of your car," I was like, "Oh, that's what happened." So yeah, it was funny. They ended up buying more rice, right? Because we use rice a lot, and then it turns out the rice they had bought and then had magically disappeared by being in the back of my car for 3 weeks. And I don't open my trunk because I don't use it, except when we're going grocery shopping in my car, or when we're going shopping in my car sometimes, right? So like, I didn't know, I didn't see it. I had no idea it was there. It wasn't moving around making noise, unlike the water bottle I still need to get out of my car that someone else left in there the other day when we went to the mall. So like, I had no idea it was there until somebody went to go in the back of my car and went, "Wait a minute, what's this?" So Dad and I had a good laugh about it, and I texted my mom and I was like, "Mom, look what I found. Look what we found in the back of my car just magically." Bread flour has more gluten, so other things wind up tougher, and all-purpose flour doesn't have the extra gluten, so bread doesn't have the structure. Can be remedied by working it longer. Right. Whatever it was, like whatever the mix-up was, there wasn't too many consequences to it. It was just like oh, huh, that happened. I think Mom might have had to like replace everything, but here. Yeah, that was funny. It's just like, oh, ah, yes. The saga continues of people leaving random crap in my car and me not knowing it's there. Or knowing it's there and not caring because like also things magically like also appear in my car. I'm just like, huh, where'd that come from? It's like I have a second charger cord for a phone that I still don't know how it got there. But it's there now. So I guess it's staying. Like, oh, I need to order a new one for the main one though, because it's starting to tear. I've just been standing, walking around, talking. Should we do something? It's possible it was my sister putting it in my car when they used my car to take her to work. It's possible when my dad decided to do it, or my mom decided to do it when they took my car to the mall or to date night. It's possible it was my brother borrowing my car for similar reasons. I don't know. It's just one day it wasn't there, and then the next day it was, and me? I know what we can do. Get out the tools, so. Most of the time it's like random water bottles, or for a while there was like a towel in the back of my car. I don't remember why that one was there. But it was there. It's just, yeah. And there was like a Tupperware container for a bit. That's still my big back there. I don't remember. Oh, I think it was because my sister, someone was taking my sister to work and she, what's the word? Brought breakfast with her and then left the Tupperware in the, yeah, in the car. I'm gonna take these down because like I know I said I like having them here until I have something here, but this might be my next project. We're just gonna, while I'm talking and doing nothing, we can do this. But it's just, the good thing is it's not normally something that like seriously impacts my car. So it's not like it's smelly trash and stuff, so I'm not like too upset about it. It's just, it's funny when I notice it and I'm like, huh. And sometimes I swear it appears and nobody used my car recently, so I'm like, I don't know how that got here. But it wasn't me. The only random items that show up in yours is rubbish because your kids are lazy butts who don't take out their trash with them, and you don't notice because you don't look at the back seat. Yeah. Fair enough. Kids be that way. I had a friend in college who was always taking the football players and whatnot around places. She had a mom van, so like she was one of those. She was like the campus like person you asked for a ride basically, for a lot of people. Alright, later, dragon. Yeah, I won't be streaming for too much longer, I don't think, because I need to not stream all day. But have a good night and all the steps and things. It's good to see you. Yeah, she was always taking like the football players and whatnot everywhere. And she literally said like they would just leave stuff in her car all the time. It's like, I never look back there. So I don't know what's half of what's back there. She just cleaned it out every once in a while. You're like, but then like when she would pick me up or my friends, like, you know, and we'd be like, huh. Be like, I'm sorry if there's anything like trash back there, but I literally don't look. And then she would look when she was like helping us move stuff around to get in, and then she's like, oh, But it wasn't usually anything too bad. It was just kind of a funny, like, yeah, no, I don't look at the back of my car. Like, yeah, no, that's fair. Me either. It's like, I literally don't need to. Because I literally, when it's just me, I'm only using the front part of the car, so why would I look in the back of the car? It was like Sunday when I was driving everybody. I was driving a handful of people to church and stuff, right? So we started taking 2 cars. Peter was like, oh yeah, and I gotta move this jacket. And I was like, huh? There's a jacket back there. He's like, yeah, do you know whose jacket is this? And I was like, it's probably mine. It's like, yeah, it probably is yours. Take that inside when we get home. I didn't know it was there. It was just there. From at some point, someone had taken her to work in my car, either me or someone else, and she'd left her jacket, and it'd been there ever since. Could never be me, because I would have realized it was missing and gone looking for it. The main thing I noticed, like, when I get back in the car after someone else has driven it, other than, like, you know, having to adjust my seats and whatever, is what station the radio's on. Which it doesn't usually change, but every once in a while it does. And, like, the AC and volumes and settings and all that stuff. So it's kind of funny. Like, So I leave those on the same thing all the time, and then, you know, when someone else drives my car, sometimes they change, and I'm just like, huh, interesting. Volume makes sense, but I don't know. I just always find it interesting what's shifted. And I can always tell, like, if Dad's moved my car or something. Because he had to move it the other day. I don't even remember why he had to move it, and I instantly could tell. Not just because the chair had moved. It's funny, my penchant for just, like, planting cherry wood forests everywhere has gotten me a ridiculous amount of cherry wood, to the point which I don't think I'm gonna have to chop anymore to get what I want to build with for a while. I'll have to show you in a second, because it's ridiculous. I also have more cherry wood saplings than I could shake a stick at. So I don't need those either. I have a lot of cherry wood leaves as well. Just a lot of the things. I should really do like an actual like full build with them on the server. The thing is they don't really match this aesthetic that I'm going for here. Outside of like just being trees. But like blocks themselves don't really match. So. I think I want to remove all of them. I just might just remove this one and then be done for now. A wild boonsweet has appeared in chat if anyone wants to try to catch it. Honestly, I might have to start shulkering the cherry wood leaves. I should go check that, make sure they're okay. But yeah, I think I might have a decent amount of cherry wood. Just more than I have of like any other type, except maybe the dark oak, because the other day I did a lot of chopping. No, I still have more than dark oak. So I did a lot of dark oak chopping that one day when I was trying to get saplings for the forest outside the cove. I need to like farm a bunch of the petals and stuff at some point. But as much fun as it's been, it has been almost 5 hours and I'm starting to feel tired. Finally, somehow I've managed to go on longer, double the length I normally go, but you know, it's probably because I didn't stream for like a week. It's probably why. Let me see. Do we have anybody to raid? Ooh, I said people to watch. Um. Let me double check this page. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody. Oh well, it happens. Thank you everybody for coming and hanging out and chatting and stuff and things. I don't know when I'll be back. I'm just playing this one again because I like it. But I will be back eventually. I know I've been inconsistent with the schedule, but just life has kind of gotten to the point where having a schedule is gonna be a little difficult. So we'll see. I'm going to still try to do once a weekend, and then sometime during the week. Probably for a bit, most on Thursdays, but this Thursday just didn't happen. But yeah, that's the plan. I should be back sometime, possibly an extra stream this weekend, because it's a long weekend. I may end up streaming on Monday, but I also may end up doing things with family. So we will see. But thank you everyone for all the subs and things, and the hype train, and the lurking, and all of that. And I will see y'all later. Bye!